distracted, managed to forget to get food earlier. So we got some Little Caesars, and I was like, it's already time. I'm going to eat this quick, and then we'll be here. The other thing I realized is I forgot, and no one reminded me that we finished a Mad Lib yesterday, and then I didn't read it out loud. So I filled it in so I could read it out loud. I haven't used Bath and Body stuff in a long time. We started, I guess it was back when we were at the rental. That might have been still one that it was gifted to me. We discovered we really like using the foaming hand soap rather than just like the regular liquid soap. So we started doing that, and then I also use some of their like body wash stuff, and I have the sprays. It's just like, it's not like, especially when you get it with the deals and stuff, it's not a bad price. I do have like several of their candles. I need to swap out. I still have some of my peppermint one sitting on my desk, and I need to actually swap it out to a different one, and I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know why it took me a moment to brain. Aren't you getting yeah, so you buy 3, you get 3. So you're getting 6 items for the price of 3. And we also did it that we got, the other thing too that's nice now that they started doing, you know, some of the more popular scents, they have like containers that are like just refills. So you don't have to keep rebuying the, you know, the actual thing. And they have like, you know, glass bottles that you can buy that is the foaming thing versus having to just buy the like, you know, new bottle every time. So that's also nice. So we have, we got a couple more refill things for ones that we have, you know, running out of refills on, and got a new little glass container to be able to refill versus just refilling the plastic ones we already have kind of thing. So it's not a bad deal. The store was sometimes a pain, so much scent. Yeah, the one we went, it's really one of the few reasons we go to the mall, and oh my gosh, there's so many things at the mall. There's actually a lot of people there. And I find walking into it, it's not, yes, there's definitely scented things going around, but the most of the stuff that people are trying is, you know, it's the hand soap. So it's not like that people are spraying the sprays everywhere, and everything has, all of this stuff has, you know, the different forms of, you know, there's the lotion and the spray and the soap, you know, it's got each thing. So it's not like people are just spraying the sprays everywhere. You're almost not dying. Apparently not at the moment. Jessica! That is 5 heckin' years. What the bites? Jessica, welcome back for a 5th year. 60 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. That's like a really heckin' long time. Yeah, our mall, like, it definitely had a lull for a while where, like, you know, there was a lot of empty stores and whatnot. And there was actually a lot of people there, which I'm assuming part of that is also it's the day before Mother's Day. There's people shopping for Mother's Day presents. But there's also been a lot of stores that have rotated, and there's a lot more, the stores that have opened in there's a lot more like niche stores that aren't, you know, it's not just a, well, here's another whatever Sephora. Like, there is a Sephora there, but like, you know, not all of the stores are that. There's like, we walked into one that is like the entire store is Legos. Like, you can buy Legos in bulk, you can buy kits, apparently you can have birthday parties there. Like, there's some more unique experiences being offered in some of the places in there, so I think that's what's also helping. This mall also has a library in it, and a movie theater, and a gym. So I think there's enough stuff that's there regularly for people to go to. It's a lot of months and a month. It is. It's a lot of months. Wait, you got blue eyes, Looney. Oh, that was a new one. I don't think I'd see. Okay, I think that's the first one I've seen pop up of that. And I missed seeing it pop up, but that's one of the new ones I added in. I want to add more in. Today has kind of been a for lazy start day. I did finally finish reading my book. The book that I've been reading for like over 2 months now, I think. I finally finished reading it. The Steel Beneath the Silk. It's like the third book in a trilogy, and it was really cool to read these 3 books, but I don't think I've ever had a book series take me that long to read it. Which, granted, I did have to wait for the library to get the 3rd book in, so there was a bit of a lull in, you know, me waiting for it. And I've been, you know, also reading more than one thing, but just the amount of time it took me to read those books. I should have timed it, because it was a really slow read. Not in a bad way, but it was just because, you know, it wasn't a, you know, it wasn't a young adult thing, whatever. It was, you know, an actual, like, novel, and it was smaller text, and, like, you know, you're keeping track of all the names of, it's the time period of, like, the early, like, thousands. So I think it starts in, like, the first book is, like, the year 1003, I think? And it ends in the year 1017. So you're following all of the things, and there's all the politics and all the people. So, like, you have to read slower to keep track of what the names are and who you're reading as and whatnot. Like, it was really cool. But it was definitely a slow read. So we're changing it up. This is the book that I'm currently reading. Negs and several other people in chat recommended it. It's called Legends and Lattes. I put it on hold from the library, and I didn't realize that I put the large print edition on hold. So this is very shocking to have, like, this big a font compared to the tiny font that I was reading in the other book. So this is going to be a much quicker read, and I'm excited to read it. So, yay. It was literally getting to the point, because I bring the books, like, I bring whatever book I'm reading with me, or have a book of some sort, with me at work. I'll read while I wait for the next class. The kids are like, "You're still reading that book?" Because, you know, kids don't understand, like, books taking more than, like, a day or whatever to read, because they're all reading, you know, picture books, picture books, or, like, you know, chapter books that are, you know, still short, that are, like, you know, 50 pages or whatever. Like, they're reading Magic Tree House things. Like, they're not used to, like, but because that book was 440 pages long. Picture Borks, yes, exactly. I'm really excited. I need to bring some books to my Monday, Tuesday school, because the 3rd graders, they've been working on a project to open one of those little libraries. You know how people have, like, you know, in front of places or whatever, that it's just, you know, the little the little free library thing. That the 3rd graders decorated one, and they opened one up that is in front of the school, and they just got the books in there and whatnot at the end of last week. So I want to be able to bring some picture books or something and put something in there, because I think that's so fun. I think it's so fun that we're gonna have a little free library in front of the school now. Good day at the Ren Fair, yay! Took the tree I finished last night on the Labradorite and showed it to a friend, and she was like, "It's mine now," and bought it. It was a really cool one. And then I sold a couple small ones, so it was nice and wonderful weather. Yay! That's good. Yes, Bella. Yes, you're cute. Okay, I'm gonna read this before I forget, because I'm not allowed to pick up anything else until I read this. So if I put it down, brain won't remember it exists. Okay. So this is in the D&D one. Hi, Ranch! You're here just in time for me to read a Mad Lib, because I forgot to read it out loud yesterday. We finished this yesterday, and then I forgot to fill it in and read it. So, this is called The First Campaign. The party stood shoulder to thorax at the opening of a fluffy cave. Terra Puffin Crusher and Bony Dwarf Warrior drained towards the entrance. But then, Lonely, the cleric, held her back. "I sense a fluffy energy coming from in there," the cleric whispered as the light atop his mud flickered. Terra gripped her two-handed skull and smirked. "We'll take care of it," she said. Then Crispy Forest Kep, the violent elven rogue, appeared from behind his cloak of horn. Don't be so sure, he murmured, fishing a knife in his hand. Suddenly, 8 ferocious white tigers bolted out of the cave with cold intent. Kara squealed with delight. I lost the game! It's time for beads. I find it interesting. I feel like the D&D one, we have more that accidentally work. Like, more words that accidentally work in the sentence than the other ones. So, this also implies that we're not human because it's a thorax. But also the poor white tigers. I always say chaotic. They are. They are. I want to get the rest of them updated. We're almost there. So this will make 9. There's 9 of them that aren't officially typed up. But all the pictures besides this one are in the Discord at least. I just haven't typed up the other ones. Which, literally no pressure. If anyone wants to help type them up, there is a link there to do that. But I'm totally capable. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, oh, hi, honey. Why are you standing under my leg? Okay. Hi, NLA. I haven't fished yet. I want to fish. Okay. But I'm going to put this one to the side for now because the one we're working on is in the other Mad Lib book. And we got some redeems. Okay. CT, your Mad Lib. Oh, I got squish. Is a noun. Oh, wait a second. I think, actually, hold on. It's not a noun. Did Spider give me a noun yesterday and I didn't write it down? Because I think I gave Spider the noun and I don't remember what it was. But, okay, CT, yours is person in room. It does say male, but also feel free to ignore that. And then Looney, yours is a color. So CT's is person in room, Looney's is a color. Did I miss anybody else? I think that's it so far. I feel like we've been catching the orange cat a lot, and I don't know why. I don't know why that one keeps popping up more than all the others. I will say we have like 100 custom things in there now. So, is my cat Virgil count as a person? I will count it as a person. I was debating going to the store tonight on my way home because I wanted to make sure I made it in time for stream, but then I thought, this is Tap. She's probably going to be late because she's eating. Thank you for being predictable. I was able to get groceries tonight instead of tomorrow. You're welcome. It's fine. We were actually on track to get food things, but then we forgot that we decided to get Little Caesars, and then it was already like 5, and it's like, no, we still want to get pizza. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we are putting Virgil. Does zebra striped work as a color? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that works. It makes enough sense, I think. But also maybe that's part of the fun, is maybe it doesn't make perfect sense. I also just glanced at it, so I was like, I think that works. Zebra striped. I think the idea is it's describing something. So, cool. And then I do... Okay, I'll look at it later. I need to look. I'm pretty sure I gave Spider the noun yesterday, but I didn't write anything down. So I don't know if that is Spider didn't give me a noun or if I'm just being my typical goober and I just didn't remember to write it down. How far did you get in Final Fantasy X? We pretty much stopped not long after. We walked into the room that has a puzzle, and then we decided we were not going to puzzle brain. after 3 boss fights, and we stopped. So I walked into the room, the ice fell away, and I was like, yes, this is cool that we get to puzzle, because I was kind of bummed that we didn't get to do the puzzle. But then I was like, no, we're not it was like I think 9:45 my time already. It's like, no. Seymour got decked. Yes, I was gonna say, I was very surprised. We actually did, I think, pretty good at the Seymour fight. We actually did fairly good. And I'm quite impressed with myself, actually. Like, when the big bad came out, and I was like, oh no. He's totally dead. Yes, we smacked his butt. Couple of tries first time I did them. Yeah, I was like already preparing for like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this and see if it works and all, you know, strategizing, but I was like already prepared for like needing to go a second time around, and I was very surprised that we were actually able to pull it off. We definitely got, I think got lucky in a couple of the things that it was actually, I'm not quite sure, which, I don't know if we would need to go back and watch the VOD for it, but I'm not quite sure why Titus did so much damage to the Aeon. Because that was the thing that saved us, I think, in the fact that the Aeon didn't get to fill up its bar. I'm not sure why. I don't know. Is that, like, one of his, like, ability things? Or... Oh, cheering with... I forgot I cheered. Because you were doing more damage. Yeah, I did use cheer. I forgot about that. I did, because I didn't have anything else to do at that moment. It was like, well, this is still helpful, so I'm gonna cheer. Increases strength and defense. That makes sense. And I also... When I cheered, I think I also had Lulu in the party, too, so she got that buff. So I think that helped. That Titus and Lulu, I think, had cheer. I didn't even think about that being a factor. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Because really, like, Titus did most of the damage on the Aeon. I don't know if I've ever used cheer. I think this is the second time I've used it. I used it way back at the beginning of the game when that was, like, the only ability we had unlocked. And I haven't used it since then. I don't think strength affects Lulu because she uses... Oh, true. Did Lulu talk to him? Because the other thing... Okay, this is the other thing, too. I cheered, and I had Titus talk to him. So Titus had not 1, but 2 strength buffs. Plus the fact that we slowed them down and we hasted us. So I think my strategy worked well, but I'm still surprised that it actually worked. Because I can't remember if Lulu had a magic thing? A magic buff or not? I would have to watch it back, which I will at some point. Because I've decided for, you know, any future watchers or on YouTube or whatnot, I've decided that even if I don't do full edits of playthroughs for the main channel anymore, I want to make, like, at least a highlight thing. Either, like, an actual edited highlight, you know, going through moments and making, you know, like, episodic things of, like, showing all the exciting moments of the playthrough. Or at least like a clip compilation from the playthrough kind of thing, because I'm getting back to posting clips, which I wanted to try to make one before stream today, and I didn't get to it. I will say, my Alien Isolation clip got way more views than I expected it to be. So if you haven't been over on YouTube, I posted, recently I have posted the boss fight from El Paso Elsewhere. And not like the end boss, but the like that midway one. And then I posted a random clip from our last Alien Isolation stream. And it's literally just me getting jump scared by someone like shooting at me. It's like all it is. But that clip, usually like my clips get, you know, if it actually goes somewhere, you know, maybe 80-ish views, 50, you know, 50 to 80, maybe 100 on a higher level one. This one currently has 1.5k views on it. So I guess the algorithm decided to like it. So there's a run of bosses in the late game that I'm excited to see because challenging, but also strategy. See, I'm here for it. Those bosses were so much fun yesterday. Those bosses were so much fun. I am so here for mechanic fights like that. Like, having to... It's not just how... You know, it's not just the strategy of who am I going to use to attack to do the most damage. It's what order do I want things in and how can I utilize people's abilities to counteract the other things that are also, like, being thrown at me. So those were fun. Those were really fun fights. Okay. What was the other thing I was going to do? I was going to do a Disney fact. That's the other thing I was going to do. There was, like, hold on. We had another thing that was redeemed that I was going to do. Look at me remembering things. Whoa. I do have a brain cell. Sorry, my brain, also, the Disney thing is reminding me because I started watching a video of a person I'm subscribed to on YouTube that literally, like, their videos are just them going to Disney and, like, riding, you know, they're filming the rides or walking through the park and stuff. I'm like, I want to go so bad. We still haven't, like, officially decided if we're going or not. If we do go, our time slot, you know, our time would be now August instead of July. Is what would end up probably working. So I'm still in the training mode. I did decide not to go to the gym today because there's just like, no, I'm tired. We need a rest day. Rest day is important. I want to go. I want to go so bad. It's been so long, and seeing, like, you know, the video I was watching, like, they're walking down Main Street and seeing all the 70th anniversary decorations. I want to do the thing. Really love when the game made me start going, which party member gets the most turns before the boss, and what should I do with them? Yeah, I feel like we started hitting that point with the Seymour fight last night. Of the strategy of, like, okay, you know, Titus has 2 turns. I'm gonna attack with one and then I'll swap them out so someone else can have, you know, that kind of thing. But the combination, Goldie, of rolling a 1 and then pulling up the quote that says "ass always wins." I also love that that's your own quote. Hi, Goldie. Grand entrance to the chat. I will roll with you. 7. Y'all, this is my 3rd roll in a row that I haven't gotten double digits. It's fine. I'm gonna fish. Okay, let's see what this Disney fact is. The Walt Disney World The Walt Disney World Railroad in the Magic Kingdom operates 4 steam-powered trains, some of which are more than 100 years old. Now I want to know, I don't remember, it's been so long since I've ridden the train in Disneyland. I don't remember if the one in Disneyland is also steam-powered. But I do know that they operate multiple trains. I want to ride the ones in Disney World too, because they have different scenes and stuff. Because obviously the scenes and things show more of, like, plans and things for Disney World versus Disneyland. If you ride the train in Disneyland, I don't remember which connection it is, because there's 4 stops. There's the Main Street, there's the north, south, east, west. So you could stop at 4 locations, and between one of the locations, you get to see, like, dinosaurs. Is the, like, tunnel you go through. I don't remember which one that is there. Most of Iceland is steam powered. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, apparently they operate really old trains, which is really cool, actually. That is cool. Yeah, because for a while because one of the Disney trips I did, the train wasn't operational. And I don't think me and Talarian rode the train the last time we were there. Want to ride a train now? Yeah. I would love to actually ride a train just like IRL. Because every train I've ever been on has been like a ride or like part of a like, you know, like riding the train at the zoo or riding the train at Disneyland. Like I've never been on just a regular train. And trains are cool. Oh, because they have the volcanoes and tons of boiling hot water underground. That totally makes sense. Yeah, of course they would use steam-powered. Also where their hot water comes from. Oh, the hot water in the tap is slightly sulfury. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that with the volcanoes. Pipes of hot water also run under the road, which naturally keeps them iced? De-iced. Okay. I was like, wait, no, that's okay. That makes more sense. Geothermal is nice, clean energy. Yeah, I was gonna say that definitely is good for them to try using that versus, you know, all of our wonderful oil. It's fine. Hi, Azarin. Hello. There's a joke about ice here, but I can't find it. I don't know. Maybe you need to pick it out. Sorry, that was the first thing my brain came up with. You're on a slippery slope. Frigid loves this conversation. Yes, I love that we went with Frigid. I think that was a good choice. I think that was a good choice in name. Y'all, I am concerned with the way my brain is at the moment and the fact that we're gonna play a puzzle game. Oh, the brain is gonna brain and we're gonna try to puzzle. Almost type fridge. It's fine. Nice manta ray. Snazzy, snazzy. I guess I could probably leave fishing open while we puzzle, can't I? I think I'll probably just leave fishing open today. Because we're gonna finish a little to the left. We have 2 chapters left in it, and then we're gonna jump into our not so very Sims because I have been really motivated to play some Sims. I totally am blaming Nags on that. We're also so close. I can't believe how little of the Sims Not So Very Challenge we've played actually in the last 2 years, because the VODs I'm scheduling from 2023 are us building the current house. Like, Cinder is taking over. Like, Cinder's generation has lasted for so long because I keep not playing The Sims, and I should play it more because I would like to actually finish this challenge. The other thing is I took advantage of the fact that packs are on sale and Lovestruck is finally down to 50% off, so I got Lovestruck. And I'm hoping it doesn't bug anything out. I did make a backup of my save files in case it does before purchasing. So I'm hoping nothing bugs. So now I also got 2 of the newer kits. I got the kitchen clutter and I got the was it the golden age? I got the old people clothing one. And I think that's, I only have a couple of the cast kits. So that's, I think, the first one I've bought in a while. Most of the ones I've gotten of the kits are build kits. So Oh, no, I totally missed seeing it. That's totally my bad, Crispy. Let me grab it. I hope the hockey's going well. Oh. My sticky note fell out. Gosh darn it. Okay. Your Mad Lib, Crispy. It says person in the room. It does say female, but also feel free to ignore that. Eat ice cream and now I'm cold. Worth it though? Me? Okay. I don't think I've actually been in one of the Mad Libs in a while, so sure, why not? Should I just write me? Oh, also, seeing the YouTube drop the Kena Bridge of Spirits thing, the main channel only has the first couple of episodes. I will say I just scheduled, like literally before stream, I just scheduled the last episode of that playthrough. So if you are interested in checking out the full of that playthrough, that will be on the VOD channel super soon. I think I scheduled it for tomorrow. No, I think it's no, I was scheduling 2 days out. So that would be on Monday, the last episode of that would drop. For anyone who doesn't know, or in case you forgot, I am posting 12 VODs a day over on the VOD channel, trying to get everything posted over there and available, because it feels weird that so much of it is not available right now. And I'm also just trying to get it to the point that I can be posting our current VODs over there in a timely manner as well. But I am posting things in chronological order because that is the easiest way to make everything, in theory, show up correctly in the right order on the playlists. So. It's Golden Knights? Okay, I know nothing about hockey. I know a little bit about hockey from watching Cat Scratch's stream. Like I was watching her stream actively, consistently for a bit, and that was when she was just getting into hockey stuff as her hyper focus. So I learned a couple things. Vanilla bean with chocolate hot fudge. That sounds so yummy. That sounds so yummy. Speaking of Seattle, though, the other thing, I don't actually know. I don't know if I actually want to or not, but I did have the thought of well, maybe I should actually go to PAX West this year. Because every single year it happens, I go, oh yeah! When I see everyone posting that they're at PAX West, I'm like, maybe I should remember that's the thing. Because it's I looked and it's the last weekend in August or something like that. I'm like, maybe I should actually go. Because PAX West is reasonably distance away that I could get to it. You have a Wendy's Frosty? Yum. That sounds yummy. That was our other option, that we were okay, do we want Wendy's or do we want Little Caesars? And we decided to get a Little Caesars because I just really wanted just cheesy pizza, and cheese bread. So we also haven't gotten Little Caesars in a while, actually. Ooh, having a Wendy's that close? I'd get Frosties all the time. I get Frosties all the time. Okay, I am gonna open our little to the left so we can continue to chit-chat and puzzle at the same time. Game capture, there it goes. So the plan today is we're gonna finish. We have 2 more chapters. There's 5 chapters total. And we're gonna finish out the last of the game today is the plan. This one that is... I meant to do this off stream, and it's bugging me that it's the only one we don't have all the solutions to. But also, I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered with that one to move the boxes. I don't know. Pizza sounds good. Yeah. It's making me hungry. Pizza's... I'm always in the mood for pizza. Pizza's delicious. Oh, challenge rants on Reddit? Yeah. Puck, yeah. Okay, for talking about hockey, that's very fitting. Okay, I figured we would start with the daily. Just because why not? Are you Wendy's or Papa John's tomorrow? Yes. Oh. Okay. There was an update at some point. I didn't know if it came out. Was there actually? It said a new update's on the way. Cause I've never seen this daily puzzle before. I have done over 100 of these dailies before. I have never seen these leaves. Hold on. This isn't the daily, yes? Yes, this isn't the daily. I've never seen this kind of daily puzzle before. I've never gotten the leaves. Have you, CT? I've done 112 of these, and I've never seen this leaf puzzle before. Almost a Taco Bell tonight. Taco Bell is yummy. Pretty sure you've had it before? Okay, there might also be one that is like in the main game that is like this. Yeah, I've never had one of these before. Okay, that's slotted. There's a slot there. Are we trying to like... I don't know. We have a pattern. Is there another slot spot? Okay, those aren't slotting. You've def had this type of puzzle before? If I have no memory of it. Maybe just not with leaves? Okay. Maybe not with leaves. Is it supposed to be... Okay. Maybe just not with leaves. Okay, I see. Because it's the mirrored. I just don't think I've ever had it with leaves before. Okay. Yeah, I've never had it with leaves. Oh, this... Okay, this is... Okay. I know which one this is now. I usually get this one, it's like tools and like tape and stuff. And like construction items. I've never had it be leaves before. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. I also like these ones because you can kind of make it be like your own kind of way to do it, that there's not like specific places things like have to be. That's not the right one. Where? Got it? No, where's... There it is. I was gonna say, where's the other opposite of it? Okay. Okay, we can put that one there. Where's the other? Is there only one of those? put these ones somewhere. Okay. Wait, Wendy's has Cinnabon? Really? Real question is, what will I order from Wendy's for lunch, dinner tomorrow? I usually just get a biggie bag. Is the thing I get. So then I don't have to decide between getting a burger or nuggets. What one did I miss? There it is. Okay. It's just completely layered over the top of it and I didn't see it. There we go. Yeah, I've never had that with leaves before. It's always been like tools and stuff. That was cool. I'm surprised I've done 113 of those and I've never seen one with leaves. Okay. Y'all, what is the other solution to these stupid boxes? Is it that I'm supposed to line up the tape? Because we did the solution that you, like, make it match the arrows. But these kinds of puzzles my brain is not good at. Of the having to move one thing to be able to move another thing to be able to get it where you want. I'm really bad at those ones. Or, you know, like those square ones you have to shuffle things around. I'm not good. My brain does not get them and never has. And I don't expect it ever will. So... I can't remember. Did we try this? I don't remember which of the big boxes. I think we tried to get one of the big boxes over there. What's the biggie deal? A biggie bag comes with a drink and a burger. There's a couple of different options of stuff. I get like a, I don't know, whatever. It's a burger and it has bacon on it. And then you get 4 nuggets and fries. So you get a little bit of all the things. And it just comes in a meal thing. It's snazzy. Okay. Now the problem is I can't move anything else anywhere else. I can't. Getting to these big ones over here is such a pain. Sounds like a good deal. Maybe I'll get that and a Frosty or something. Could you about Wendy's tonight? Yeah. Oh, you did, CT. I totally forgot. That is totally my bad. That's totally my bad. Thank you for reminding me. Did I miss any other redeems? Also, I guess if anyone else wants a tarot. Well, we're doing the cards. All right, CT, do you have a question you want to ask it, or are we just doing general vibes? Oh yeah, Looney did one too. Okay. Okay. CT's asking, how will tomorrow go? You rolled another 20? Crispy? What is it with you and rolling 20s? I feel like I haven't even gotten a double digit in a while. I've gotten like 3 in a row that are not. Whoop. I'm trying to put it behind it, it slid. Oh, also, I don't think I said it out loud. CT, tell me when to stop. And I will stop the shuffle. Crazy amount of 12s and 14s. I also feel like that might be the effect that's the, like, you're looking for the thing in between. So you're noticing the other ones more. Knight of Cups. This is not one of the cards that has the cat knocking over the glass, so... to see. I think cups are the last ones in. Yes. Knight of Cups. Passion, excitement, the surrender. Knights on their chargers tend to deliver change. And this one represents the first flush of romance. They may represent you or a partner or the heady for the hell of it passion that we sometimes need to make the most of our creative and emotional life. This card can also signify a proposal or an invitation. So maybe you're gonna meet someone at the Ren Fair tomorrow or something? I don't know. Maybe you're gonna have an interesting encounter at the Ren Fair tomorrow. That's not what I was expecting that card to be. Yeah, passion, excitement, the surrender. I don't know. I guess you'll have to report back to us. It's time traveler weekend. Maybe I'll meet a real time traveler. Maybe. Yeah, an invitation. It did say also an invitation. So maybe you'll get invited to something at the Ren Fair. Because it said that this card could also signify a proposal or an invitation. So maybe you'll get an invitation to something? Also, I'm loving the Little to the Left music in the background. This is great vibes. This is great vibes. All right, Looney, do you have a question for the cards, or are we going with just general vibes to see what we get? Vibes? Okay, I will start shuffling then, and you tell me when to stop the shuffle. Stop? Okay. Knight of Wands. Okay. We're getting knights today, huh? This one's got a little broom. Well, I guess it's the wand. I like that one. Okay, let's see what it means. Okay, that's pentacles, wands. There we go. Gotta go to the end because the other ones are at the end. Okay. Knight of Wands. Adventure, enthusiasm, change of direction. An impulsive and energetic person who is determined to succeed may appear and will enthuse others. The appearance of this card may reflect a need for excitement. It can signify a house move, travel abroad, or a new venture, all outlets for the exuberant spirit that can shake up your world. Okay. Well, I know you did just at least go on a big adventure. So that seems at least a little fitting. I don't know, we're just doing like the single card, but I know like if you do like a 3 card, like you could do like the past, present, future kind of thing. Yeah, Knight of Wands. Change of direction. That also seems fitting with the leaving of one job and going to find another one. Do you know what you're gonna look for in it? Are you gonna like, or just see whatever's out there? I like Looney's card better. I was gonna say, that one was kind of cool. I am very interested to see if something comes from the other one though. I'm really hoping that you'll like come back and report and be like, yeah, I got an invitation to something or whatnot. Whatever's out there, I'm desperate. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like just get something. Okay, Ranch is next, I think. Ranch, do you have a question to ask the cards, or are we just going to see what general vibes are and what they say? These cards are so much fun. I really like doing this. Also like to know the general vibe of tomorrow? Okay. Ranch wants to know the general vibes of how tomorrow will be. Okay, I will shuffle. You tell me when to stop. Also, one of my Facebook ads today was a Kickstarter for a Winnie the Pooh tarot deck. And if it wasn't like $70, I so would be purchasing that. I so would be purchasing that. Okay, let's see what we get. The Empress. Okay, we haven't got... I am still shocked with how many pulls we've done so far. Like, I understand there's 78 cards in this deck, but also we haven't pulled a duplicate one yet. We have the Empress. Because we've got queen cards and things, but not... We've actually gotten a lot of the suit cards and not the, like, the non-suit cards in here. We haven't gotten a lot of, like, the major arcana ones. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Let's see. The Empress. Abundance in the physical realm. Generosity, nurturing, prosperity, security, comfort. The Empress is devoted to earthly matters and sensual pleasures. This card epitomizes abundance, fertility, and caring for others. The Empress is here to remind you that you are a physical being with material needs. This card's appearance suggests that you are showered with material blessings and feel comfortable and satisfied. The Empress is the practical, nurturing Earth Mother who gives life and provides sustenance. Business ventures may guarantee wealth and past effort is rewarded. We reap what we have sowed. Your creative potential may be nurtured, and if health is poor, then the Empress bestows renewed vigor. Whatever is needed will be provided. As the mother figure, the Empress looks fondly on family life. This card is just telling me to get Wendy's. You need food. You need to take care of yourself, and your material needs will be provided. Which means you're gonna get Wendy's tomorrow, I think. In a very, very dramatic way. But yeah, we haven't really pulled many of the major arcana ones yet. We've gotten mostly the ones that are in like the suits. That was cool. Oh, and possibly study, and you'll do well on your final. Yes. Studying is important. As someone who didn't... I think I actually studied for like one biology test. I guess I kind of studied for a chemistry test in college. I really didn't study. I did all of the like works and stuff and participate in class though. So like it was one of those things, if I didn't get it already, then I wasn't gonna get it. Like if I didn't get it by doing all the homework, and if I didn't get it by doing all the classwork, then I was just not gonna get it. Which in terms of chemistry study, the studying was I memorized the periodic table of elements song up to element 36 because I had to have that memorized for the final. All right, did anyone else want a tarot card while I have them out? If not, I shall put them back in their box for safekeeping. Suits are also known as the minor arcana. Okay. Yes, we're learning. Yeah, it was like the major ones we haven't gotten many of. We've gotten mostly the minor ones. Which, probability-wise, makes sense because most of them are minor ones. Do we have to do anything to get cards? There is a channel point redeem for it. So if you would like a card, there's a channel point redeem. You can do it once per stream, and I will just pull a card for you. You can ask a question if you wish to. This is my latest endeavor that I got a pack of tarot cards recently. Okay, would you like to ask the cards a question? Or do we just have some general vibes? Keep wanting to learn but can't make myself do it. Yeah, it's been something that I've been like looking into and like interested of learning for a while, but I just recently got a deck. So general vibes, cool. So I'm gonna shuffle and you're gonna tell me when to stop, and then I will pull the card on the top. So we're starting with, essentially we're doing this as a, like, we're doing 1 card pulls and learning what each card means, because there's 78 cards in a tarot deck, which is a lot of cards. And each one has their own meanings. So we're kind of doing it and starting with this until I get, you know, I'm assuming it will be a while. Like, I'm not in a rush to learn all of the cards. But eventually I would love to be able to do like 3 pull cards and more complicated pulls. See what we get. Temperance. Okay. We got another major arcana one. And yes, the deck is cat themed. It also has a rainbow on it. I will also say, if you want to see all the cards in the Tomorrowland channel in Discord, I have pictures of all the cards pinned. Okay, let's see what this one means. Empress, Chariot, Lovers. Brr. There it is. Okay. Temperance. Balancing opposing energies. Compromise, harmony, cooperation, tolerance, adaptation. Temperance comes between Death and the Devil in the tarot deck, and this card's harmonizing energy provides a respite and calm from these strong and potentially life-changing forces. The imagery on this card of liquid pouring into an endless stream between 2 vessels signifies the unhindered flow of life energy, which is neither one extreme nor the other, but exists in a constant state of flux and equilibrium. This card advises you to be patient, to look for the middle ground, and to work with others for the benefit of all. It can show mature attitude in which excesses are curbed and extremes of emotions are tempered. When appearing with justice, it can when appearing with justice, it can mean a welcome judgment, while with the Lovers, it can indicate good communication and the resolution of conflict or satisfaction of both parties. Okay, so that's also getting into the, like, if you pull multiple cards of stuff. Cool. Yeah, having the cups in there definitely makes sense for having the balance. I also didn't realize that this card is like in terms of like having the deck in order of where it comes. I know the Death card is not necessarily a bad card, but I am still slightly nervous to pull that one. We haven't pulled it yet. I will say the Death card does look very cool though. The Death card does look very cool. Yeah, no problem. It's fun to do. We're getting edumacated in the ways of the fancy cards. Yeah, death equals transformation, but people get weird about it. Yeah. Like, I really wish we played a game called Witchy Life Story, and it has obviously, like, you know, you play as a witch, so she has her altar and stuff set up, and she has her tarot deck, but like it doesn't randomize the cards. It has it like for the story, it has it set. And if I remember correctly, one of the cards you pull is the Death card. And I'm like, for people who don't know anything about these cards, that's like bad vibes for people who don't know what it is. Which, for her story, it makes sense because she's in a transformative period and she's making changes and learning things and whatnot. Like, it makes sense. But it was like, okay, that's weird vibes for anything else. Okay. Maybe we come back to this one. I don't know if I can brain puzzle this one right now. Unless if someone could, like, literally tell me where I'm supposed to put these boxes. I don't know how to get these big ones over there to be where we want them. But also, it's very much bugging me that this is the only one we don't have the second solution on. If you like tarot, I really recommend Persona 3. Okay, 3 in particular, but all of them for sure. Honestly, I really need to just look into what Persona is, because the only thing I really know about it is it's a ridiculously long game. So if I ever do, if anything, I should just watch someone's playthrough of it. Because I really don't know when I would ever find the time to play those long of games. Yeah, death can mean many things. There's death, there's also life. Death brings to new life things and experiences. Yeah. Like, it's really it's a transition thing. That puzzle took me a while. I think you move on and then go back to when you've gotten the others finished. Yeah, it was like, I clicked on it because it's like, well, it's there. We didn't do it. I want to, because at this point we've gotten all the solutions for all the others. But I don't have to do it like right this second. That could be a thing that is done later. In the meantime, we're going to go to chapter 4, which is apparently called Inner Nature. Because I would like to be able to at least finish all of the puzzles tonight, up to like the point, you know, that we've done all of the levels of things. Did I just like first try finding a piece that fit? I think I did. I don't think... Oh, this does rotate. Okay, I was gonna say, unless if this rotates, I don't think all these pieces are gonna fit on here. Okay, this is cool. There's gotta be a tinier piece somewhere. There it is. As someone who's not good with like actual puzzles, you know, like puzzle piece puzzles, I'm finding that that was a lot quicker than I expected it to be. Of finding where stuff needed to go. I'm assuming that just has one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think with the box puzzle, like, the issue is, like, I understand what the solution is, but I'm not good at moving the other boxes out of the way to get to the one I need without not being able to get to it. Half turn-based JRPG with mythical Pokemon. Okay, and half life and relationship simulator like The Sims with tarot cards representing each character. Ooh. Okay, that actually does sound actually kind of cool. That actually does sound really cool. Yeah, the big boxes, and I think those are the ones I need to do the tape. I'm trying to get it so I can move those big boxes. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I want to fix the... Okay. Are we cleaning things up? I want to fix the edge. Oh, can we pull it this way to get... Okay. Now can... Oh, does it? Oh. Oh, we're cleaning things. Oh. I'm here for a satisfying cleaning. I've recently discovered I don't necessarily dislike cleaning. I dislike organizing. And not in the sense of like puzzle organizing like this. Organizing stuff is very satisfying. But it's the deciding on storage solutions and how and where things, you know, deciding on a place for stuff. That is the thing my brain's bad at. Ah! Hey! Hey, no. 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 No! Hey. No. Like, hey, it stole it. We get it? We clean enough? It was really cute. I really liked that. Oh, I like that one. That was adorable. The games are so long because they take place over about a year in in-game sim time. Okay, and the life sim is also kind of turn-based instead of real time. Who do I spend time with today? What stats do I want to improve and why? This person's only available on weekends, etc. Okay. Taking as much time as you want to decide what you're gonna do to optimize your... Okay. Love the little sounds the kitty made. Yes, that was so cute. The cat has shown up several times in this game so far, and it has made me happy every single time. That was not the correct thing. No, that's the one. Because we're making, this is like one of the dailies. You're making it be symmetrical. There it goes. Mythical demon Pokemon? Okay. I don't know. If anything, if I ever play a Persona game, it is not going to be a game I stream. Every single person I know who have streamed a Persona game, it literally takes over their entire channel and they're like branding for like the years it takes to play through a game on stream. Thought you picked leaves off until it didn't regrow and try to remember the pattern. No, you're making both sides be symmetrical. You're making it be symmetrical, so it's the same amount of leaves and everything on each side. You did it the hard way? Well, I mean, technically that would still work eventually. But yes, you did it the hard way. Ooh, pretty leaves. Okay. Color organization, question mark? Possibly. There it goes. 3. There's holes in them? There's also like different heights of leaves? Like we could do like how tall the leaf is? Possibly? We could make the... It looks like there's some, like, hole overlap? Maybe it's the, like... Is it the points on the leaves of how many points they have? The holes? Okay, there is 3 solutions. So we still have... Okay, let's figure out the holes one because we were thinking about that. Oh, can they make a line? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can we like, oh, hey, that lined up there. That lined up there. Okay. Oh boy. This is interesting. No, that doesn't work. There? That line's up there. Okay. Okay. This one go there? Okay, we're getting somewhere. This one's not in the right spot. This... Aha, there we go. That one moves. That one can go there. This one's not... That one's not correct. Oh no, we've messed something up. Okay. No, because that messes up that. There, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's the hole for it instead of that, because that one's got 2 tiny spots versus 1. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, there we go, because that overlaps there. Okay, what does... This one doesn't have something yet. No, that one's there, so... That's overlapping there. You all see something that's still not lining up? Or maybe we just have the ends wrong? Yeah, it's tricky because you can't see all the holes at once. Yeah, so maybe we need to scoot those ones down. Yes, that's what it was. Okay. I was gonna say, that one doesn't have any holes on it. So maybe it needs to go on the end. Cool. Okay, there's still one more, though. Because it said there's 3 stars, unless if I'm misremembering. Yeah, there's 3. I was thinking, like, points. Like, the amount of points on the sides of the leaves. Because, like, this one's got a lot of jaggedy things, but this one only has, like, 2. That was the other thought I had. Is the number of jaggedy points. Shape or length of tail. Yeah, I was trying, like, originally I was, like, looking at the height, but there's too many of them that are, like, about the same height that it wasn't really, there wasn't enough differentiation between them to make that difference. So I'm gonna go with this jaggedy lineness and see if that makes sense. Kind of the thought. This puzzle's giving me very strong the very hungry caterpillar vibes. Have any of you else have seen, there's a picture that someone crocheted all the, like, fruit and different vegetables or whatever that the hungry caterpillar eats and made, like, a tube that it looks like the hungry caterpillar, so you can put all of the things inside of it and it just becomes like a big fluffy pillow. I just love that idea, but it also looks kind of ridiculous, but also I love it. I saw that, it's so cute. Saw that, it was great. It makes me happy. It was like, that is such a clever idea. I need to learn how to crochet. That is something I would like to do. It's been something I've wanted to do for a while. And I haven't done it. Like, I think my ball of yarn is still sitting on my desk in the corner there, and it literally has a crochet hook next to it. I just haven't sat down to do it. Yeah, it looks a little cursed when all the food is taken out. Yeah. That was fun. I like the leaves. Ooh, more leaves. Okay, sliding the plants was not what I was expecting. You make it so they don't overlap, question mark? Yes. Sweet. Okay. Wait, did that say more than one? No, just one. Okay. This one has 3. Oh, I hate the white background, but the jewels are really pretty. This maybe has to be an end because it's, like, flat. Yeah. Okay, there's one. Yes. No, Branch. Pretty rocks are not food. Okay. My next thought is color gradient. Cool. I don't know what the third one is. Any ideas on what the third one could be? Size? But so many of them are similar sized, but... There are a lot of people who think lava looks delicious. Why? Technically, many minerals are just super tiny rocks. I eat those. Fair enough. It does. I was just about to call you out, Ranch. Is Ranch one of those people that thinks lava looks delicious? It looks like it'd be a nice orange flavor. I mean, I would say try it and find out, but you wouldn't live to tell the tale. Maybe it is just a size? Maybe it's a height? Rock flavored, yes. Thinking about Wendy's, okay, sure. I totally believe you. Yes, keep Ranch away from the lava. Y'all, I have no idea what this third solution is. We did color gradient and we did like lining up the like angles of stuff. Lines. Oh. That's an idea. Number of faces, maybe. Let's try the number of faces method, because that might be a bit quicker, and then maybe try the lines one, or maybe that actually is going to work. Hold on. And that could go there. And not quite. I'm seeing, like, this follows... actually not quite there. So maybe... go here? Okay. Maybe not. Let's go back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it is number of faces. Okay. I wish the line worked, because that was actually kind of a cool idea. Okay, now I gotta see this. Those do look really cool. I will say, like, that's the thing, is, like, tarot decks can be very expensive. Like, I've looked at several of them, on Etsy, and there's definitely some really expensive ones there. That's one of the reasons why I, like, at the time, like, when I got these at Powell's, I decided, like, I caved and decided, because it was, like, 30 bucks for these. I'm like, okay, 30 bucks, it comes with a nice box, it comes with a book with it that tells you things. That was reasonable in my price budget. Alright, what's next? So we can get off the bright white screen. Seashells! Okay. I'm assuming this is like a mirrored one. We have... yeah, I think it's mirrored. Move out of the way, objects! Yeah, here we go. Okay. Make our pretty mirrored picture, shall we? Gotta move the other things. They will, like, actually snap into place. One of those question mark? Oh, there are 2 of these. Hey! Hey! The cat paw came out. Only 1 muscle? There we go. Nice. I like that it says there's only 1 solution, but in reality, like, it's 1 solution, but you could definitely put those things wherever you want it as long as they fit. Or to get a tarot deck, it would be something like that for a game, from a game series you love. That's fair. That's fair. There's also just a lot of really cool themed decks out there. There's a lot of them. Crispy, you caught a shiny! You caught a shiny Pokemon! I don't know which one it was. Squirvit? I don't know what kind of Pokemon that is. But you caught a shiny! GG! I totally understand why they're so expensive because 70 plus artworks. I just need to be rich. Yeah, like, it's totally reasonable for them to be that expensive. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, those ones are, like, not in my budget at the moment. But, like, it's 100% reasonable that they are that price. Because it's if it's a tarot deck, it's 78 cards. If it's an oracle deck, it's not the same amount of cards is kind of my understanding between the difference. But tarot decks always have 78. So that's a lot of cards and a lot of different artworks. Oh, the squirrel. Okay, you now have a shiny squirrel, Crispy. Congratulations. It's 78 deck and the artwork's amazing. I know. It's just fun to, like, look at different decks and stuff. The other thing, like, the next thing I would, like, actually like to do is I've wanted to do it literally for years, and I just have never gotten around to choosing a place for it, is I would actually love to actually have, like, a witch altar thing set up. I have crystals and stuff. I've got my little mushrooms and different things sitting around. I have stuff that I could put on it. I just haven't ever actually picked a place and set one up. I would like to, though. It's been on the to-do list for a very long time. Wait, is it green? It's a green squirrel when it's shiny? Oh, why, though? Heat up some frozen french fries? Yes. That sounds good. What in the world are we trying to do here? Is it symmetrical? Is that what we're trying to make it be? Dreamer, are you standing? If not, you should. Fine. Fine, bot. I was thinking about that. I was actually thinking I should walk during this stream because I am a goober and I was not up for going to the gym earlier today. Thank you, Amethyst, for the hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. It's important to do. The fact that it's not regrowing leaves is telling me I think I'm on the right track of making this be symmetrical. Just finding what is different. I need like I'm moving back away from it to be able to see it better, I guess. Cheesy fries? I mean, if cheesy fries are an option, I feel like the answer is always yes. An 8? Come on, that is 4 rolls in a row that haven't been double digits, bot. Please, let me at least have double digits. And another one? Bot, please. Bot, please. You know what? I'm gonna fish with you. That was so mean. Then Crispy got a 19. Okay, I guess the bot likes Crispy today. Oh, it's red? Okay, isn't there a squirrel that is green, though? There's a lot of shiny Pokemon that are green for some reason, and it's a weird color green. I don't see anything else different. But I know it must be because the puzzle didn't complete itself. Oh, here. That's still not the last one. Oh my gosh. No? Oh, butts, I messed it up? No, did it reset everything? Was that not? No, that was the wrong one. Oh, did it just reset everything? Oh no, it just reset everything. Oh no. Oh no, now I gotta remember where things were. Oh, butts. Okay. But at least we know we're on the right track because it reset after I pulled that one. Okay. Now I just gotta remember what leaves I pulled. Great. Okay. Hi, Amethyst. Currently ever so slightly losing my mind over the knowledge that the Chinese social media for one of my favorite games apparently posted 2 characters that are heavily shipped in the fan base to a Vocaloid song about long distance and hiding feelings. And the most recent update has multiple lines regarding one of them hiding his feelings for someone in fear that it wouldn't work out. Okay, that seems like a reasonable thing to be losing your mind over of things. That's fair. That seems reasonable. Is it a game I would know? I don't know. What game? Out of curiosity. Oh goodness, now I'm like scared to pull the wrong one and then it's gonna reset everything again. Wild chip! Oh my gosh, I love that chip name, that's great. Is real, I'm screaming. Cookie Run Kingdom. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know, that at least sounds familiar. I don't think I know anything about it though. But, like, that would be just shipping a thing and then finding out the thing is actually like not just a pretend ship and oh my gosh, that's a completely reasonable thing to be losing your mind over. Completely reasonable. Okay. Currently, I feel like I'm losing my mind over finding which leaf is the wrong, you know, the wrong leaf and the right leaf to pull. Okay. Did I do it? I did it. Yes. Cool. Okay. Yay! I conquered the leaves. The mobile gotcha game's pretty good. Okay. They've ranted about it in the past. They've had minor hints in the past, but this is a new level of implication. Okay. Wild berry cookie and crunchy chip cookie are so special to me. I've shipped them for years. Being vindicated, yay! What is with all the single-digit rolls tonight, bot? Please be kind. Please, possibly. Ooh. It dinged at me. I love that this is all completely different items, but also the organization and why they go together make perfect sense to my brain. Like, of course the random seeds go with the rocks that are striped. Like, the eyeball, like, obviously, it just makes sense. What is kindness really? Can bots ever be kind? I mean, I guess that is a thought, but also, like, I don't know, the chance of, like, so many of us only getting single digits. I think Crispy is the only person who's rolled double digits tonight. I think every other roll has been single digits. Yes, may your ship sail and never sink. Exactly. Just the whole, like, whatever Tumblr post it is of, like, everyone, you know, who doesn't know must think we're talking about pirates of cannons and ships and whatnot. There we go. 14, 12. Okay, there's some double digits, bot. You are capable of double digits. Congratulations. Cookie Kingdom has so much lore, and I know so little about it. I feel like there's so many games out there that you don't expect to have, like, a ton of lore, but then they do. And the one that still, like, is such a pleasant surprise, even though I still haven't finished, actually, the main story of the game, of Power Wash Simulator. Out of all the games you would not expect. Like, you would not expect a game about power washing to have a story and have lore, but there's lore. And I still need to finish that game because I've accidentally restarted it. Well, accidentally restarted it once, restarted it on purpose once. Because I played it in early access, then I reset it at 1.0 to be able to play it on, you know, 1.0 to go through it. And then my save didn't transfer to this computer. So I'm finally getting to the point that I'm almost done with the regular campaign. The one the next job I have is, or I think maybe I started it. Oh, excuse me, is the big tree house. This is as far as I've gotten. True kindness involves both actions and genuine feeling concern for the well-being of others. So I guess bots would not be able to do that? There's a villain in that game? Really? I feel like I also need to reread the lore because it's been a bit since I've actually read stuff. I also am not... I guess I'm like 60% of the way through the game of career mode or something like that. I need to go back and finish games, which is, you know, a thing we're working on right now. That's one of the reasons we're playing this game. The wheel spin said go back to a game you didn't finish. So that is what we are currently doing, is we are finishing an unfinished game. Like, what a concept. Actually, which, to be fair, I feel like we do finish a lot of games on this channel, but when I fell down the wormhole of review keys and trying out new games, then the list of unfinished games went up a lot and very quickly. So there is that. Okay, we're attempting. Is there only one of these? Okay. There's only one of these, and that makes everything else not fit. Eh. Okay. This. There we go. Now we can put the little roses down here. There it goes. Orange peanut butter. Hello, it's good to see ya. No, I don't come here often, but I'm bored, so hello. Hopefully I can be the cure of the boredoms. As an ADHD being, boredom is never allowed ever. Not for a second. Being bored is the worst thing ever. So hopefully I can help cure the boredom a little bit. We're in chapter 4 of A Little to the Left. And the goal is to try to finish all the chapters tonight. There's 5 in the base game total. So we're not too terribly far from finishing things. I know. There's only one of those. Something is not slotted. There it goes. I was gonna say, it's like, yeah, they're off just a little bit. Went from jumping to music to laying in my bed. Which is a really cool teacher. Okay. Move it just a little to the left. Really now? Really now? I thought this game was called A Little to the Right, though. I decided not to make that pun in my title again today. I like to think I'm pretty cool. I did get this really sweet, I got a little present for Teacher Appreciation Week. This is a little note that they put on it. And they gave me popcorn and a drink that I keep forgetting to put in the fridge. And some M&Ms. And they gave me, there's a little scratch it thing in there and I won $3 off it. So that was cool. We have rocks. Can we move them in different, can we take them out of this? No. Oh no. No, I don't like slidey position things. Oh, buds. Huh? Orange and green and orange and I don't like slidey swappy placey things. Oh no. Hey, this puzzle rocks. Da-dunch. Fine, I'll give you that one. Rocks are cool. Do I have any of my rocks? Rocks rock. No, my rocks aren't on my desk. They must be... Ah, they're over there. Okay. You have an idea? I'm open to ideas. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You see stripes and spots? Okay. I was gonna say, I can see the colors and the color gradient relation. But my annoyance is I push them out of the way. It's not just moving them from one spot to the other. Like number of colors. Push carefully. I guess so. Yeah. Okay, actually, hold on. Out of curiosity, is there multiple solutions to this level is what I want to know. There are 2 solutions to this puzzle. This one has, yeah, the banded one in the middle, because this one has all the colors on it. Remember, I got one solution easy and the other one stumped me. Okay. So... Okay, so maybe these colors are like the points. This one's the middle. And then these are like the blended. That would be black and orange. Okay, but this... No, okay, we need to move stuff. Okay. We're gonna put the pink up there. Because then we can put the pink and the black. And then the pink and the green. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have no idea what the other solution would be, though. Ranch, should we be concerned that you think rocks look tasty? Did you do the color fade around the outside? Yeah, because so we got the main one here, and then we have the matching, you know, we have the solids and then the combined in the corners. But I don't know. There's supposedly another solution, and I don't know what that would be. Unless if we like, if there's another way to put the one in the middle somewhere else to gradient it. Oh, rotate so you have the solids in the corners? Maybe. Okay. Unfortunately, we do have to restart it to be able to do the other solution. So let's put the solids in the corners. Oh, goodness. Which corner did we have the solids in? Was that it? Maybe that's the other solution. You're right. Yeah, that's totally the solution is you rotate it. Okay, look at us overcomplicating things. That was totally right. Just rotate it to do it the other way. That makes sense. Cool. Okay. Is this a fit everything into the drawer puzzle? This might be a fit everything into the drawer puzzle. There's a store that sells candy that look. Yeah, there is gemstone candy stuff that looks. There's like the rock candy. There is candy that looks like rocks. I'll give that to you. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just like sugar, like flavored sugar stuff. Grew that in 9th grade. Fine. I'm pretty sure I have, like, at least one of those crystal kits sitting around here that, like, not to grow, like, candy, but to, like, grow an actual crystal. Okay. None of these are gonna rotate, are they? Oh, goodness. I guess we are literally I say, I'm not good at puzzles, but I like puzzles. How's that? I'm not good at, like, puzzle piece puzzles. As someone who doesn't have a visual brain. It's like, oh, hey, look, those maybe go together. Look at that. Those puzzle pieces go together. I don't know where the rest of them are gonna go, but those go together, I think. It's fine. What is this? Edible beach seaside rocks. Ranch, you can satisfy your desire to eat rocks. They literally look like rocks. Also, while I'm clicked out, I want to see the tree. Ooh. Those look cool. Those look really cool. Yeah, I like the bead coloring choices on the work in progress. I like it. It looks cool. Just a random candy now. Okay. Orange. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I maybe just need to start bringing them in here to see what actually works together. Thought it was bigger. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not good at puzzles. I like puzzle games, but I'm not good at, like, actual legit puzzles. I can't turn them. No, that is one of the things that I do like about this game, though, is everything is going to be the size and the position that it needs to be in for the solution. You just have to figure out where it needs to go. Because like the thing with these puzzles, they're more organizational than like anything else. Find the corners. Okay. Probably the top right. You're probably right. That's probably the corner. Oh, the black is the top left. Yeah. Okay. This is maybe not. Huh? Maybe? Okay, that seems right there. This maybe is right, but I'm not sure. Maybe we just need to move it up? Aha! Maybe we just need to move it up. Okay. Good. Thought process is processing. And it all falls into place. Teamwork! Yay! Ooh. Clovers? We have pairs of clovers that we're doing another symmetry. Yes. Okay. I don't know what our center is, though. What our singular one is. Because usually these symmetry things have one that does not have a pair. I like corners. They're all right. I mean, they're not left. Okay. I guess the solution is keep making pairs until I don't have a pair. There, okay, that's the middle. Cool. Hey! We just got that all nice and organized. And the cat messed it up. That seems about right, though. I love the snowflake one. I love this one. Okay, this one is one of my favorite dailies. You gotta pick up the pieces of the snowflake. Finding the outside can be the trickiest part. There it is. Usually there's 3 snowflakes, so I'm assuming there's gonna be the same thing. Gemstone candy is a little expensive, but not too bad. Okay. Is that not it? No, just not zoomed in enough. Okay. And the outside is here. Okay, and I saw another piece, so there's got to be at least one more snowflake. This piece. I zoomed in too much. And there it is. Yay! We made pretty snowflakes. I love that one. I honestly, I really like, I'm always happy when that one comes up as a daily because it's just, it's simple and it's fun. Hi, Brando! You smell. If you don't like spiders, this one is going to have a spider at the end of it. Just so you know. This is another one that also shows up as a daily. Is that not it? There it goes. Okay, incoming spider for anyone who doesn't want to see a spider. Yay! Inner nature! We completed chapter 4. Snazzy! Yay! Near Earth Organizer. Cool. Oh, the stinky shoe fits. Uh-huh. All right. Well, it actually has, this actually, it's good timing. We usually try to do a wiggle break around a couple hours, and we're also just done with a chapter here, so I feel like it's a good pause. We're gonna do a wiggle break. I'm gonna refill my water. Yeah, and then we'll jump into chapter 5. So hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing, and I'll be right back. Hello. I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched. I refilled my water. And now we can jump back into our puzzling. All right, chapter 5. You ready? I hope so, because I already clicked on it. Minesweeper? You were doing Minesweeper? Oh, I didn't even see it. It already scrolled up. Let me do that. I could definitely do that. Oh, Minesweeper. It just ran out of perfect timing. Yay! I know, usually I used to have my like big water bottle and I started using this one because I find that it makes me actually get up more versus just having my giant one that I use for work on my desk all the time, and then I'm not using, you know, the same water bottle for all the time kind of thing. Yeah, I totally didn't see it. It was scrolled up enough, but then I looked at the queue and I'm like, oh yeah, it's there. I just am a goober and I did not see it. Oh. Ooh. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 4. Okay. I feel like this is so much easier at the moment, but I know it's just because we've been puzzle braining. So my brain is in the, ooh, a puzzle. Cool. Much better than last night. My brain is a little bit more awake, I think. I almost was under that 100. Almost below. I've done it a couple of times. I know it is possible. Yes, Minesweeper! I can't... Adelaide, I don't know if you've been in there whenever Adelaide, I don't know if you've been in there when Negs has asked for channel point redeem ideas, but every time I just keep saying Minesweeper. Every time I keep saying Minesweeper. We gotta convince her. We gotta do it. Set Minesweeper to max. Minimum mines, so often one with a single click. Fine. Yeah, the Google one doesn't. The Google one doesn't have that customization of, you know, the other versions of stuff. We could play hard mode. I mean, I guess we could, but that requires more brain thinking. I can do the hard ones. I can do them. I'm not as good at the patterns of those ones yet. Which I know I need to practice them in order to get better at them, but I don't know. Oh, hard mode, like no flags, just memory? No. My working memory does, no. With my working memory, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This does look like a cute puzzle. I like it. Okay. We just gotta figure out the runners. I'm noticing the frames. You're gonna hear the cat scream. Bella. Is Murray here? If you hear cat screaming, it's just Bella meowing at something outside. Is Murray here? Yeah. Murray's sitting on the front porch. Yeah, it's just Murray, the neighborhood cat that you see practically every day. You would think by now that she would be used to it. Ella's gotten to the point that she just goes, oh, it's Murray, and walks away. Like, Ella's pretty chill with it. Like, unless if Murray, like, actually tries to come up and, like, interact or things like that, then Ella can be a little, like, tense. But Bella just is like, no, I'm going to scream at you. Bella is, for some reason, way more territorial in this house than she was in the rental house. Yes, there is another cat out there. There is. Murray's really sweet. Murray's really sweet. We feel bad that it seems like he's actually stuck outside, like, a lot. Especially, like, when it was, like, winter and cold. Like, we saw him out a lot. It's like, honey. Stay inside. Be warm and cozy. I don't know, but between the rental house and moving here, like, Bella's personality definitely changed between the two locations. And I don't know if it's because we have more space at this house than the rental or what. Made cheese fries, yay! I don't know why I'm craving foods that are god-awful for me. Because that's the point, is that you're supposed to crave them so you keep wanting them, right? Oh, I can't actually move them anywhere. They just rotate. Okay. I was expecting to be picking them up and moving them. Not just rotating. It's also like a gut thing. Whatever you feed yourself, your stomach is going to develop the things that crave that thing more, so you want more of it. Which is why, like, you know, if there's something healthy, you know, like a veggie or a fruit that you want to be eating more, you just got to eat it. And you got to train your stomach that it's like, yes, this is a good thing. So, eventually, then that's the thing it wants. Is at least my understanding. I do find, like, when I eat more, like, fruit, veggie things, whatnot, then that's the thing I'm also in the mood for. So, hi, Kit! Welcome on in! How's it going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, everyone. Act normal, totally! We're, like, so super normal here. We're, like, totally fine. We're not just a bunch of neurodivergent nerds here. It's fine. Stream was good, just doing some Baldur's Gate. Fine. I have not played Baldur's Gate. I would like to. I've seen so many people stream it and been in and out and clicked and seen, you know, different characters and whatnot. So I know a little bit, but I don't own it yet. But also, I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Tapgirl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently doing A Little to the Left. We are at the start of Chapter 5, which is the last chapter of the game. We're literally on the first puzzle of it. Once we finish this game, we're going to swap over to The Sims, and we are doing the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims 4. But when we're not doing simulation things and whatnot, we're doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But of course, if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you. Ranch, we're supposed to rock normal. We've been discussing rocks, and Ranch thinks rocks look tasty. Because we've had a number of puzzles that have been rock or crystal related in here. So, Not So Berry is fun. It has been a lot of fun. We are almost done with the Gray generation. Like, our Gray Gen heir needs to max out her career, and that is the only thing we have left for her to do. So, have to be normal, maybe you just have to pretend it's fine. We're totally normal. Also, if you hear cats, both of my cats are currently on the cat tree next to me, and the neighborhood cat that they see almost on a daily basis is out there, and Bella likes to scream at him. So Bella yells randomly. That's why. Yeah, Bella, you're gonna be okay, honey. It's the cat that you see literally every day. I thought I was gonna be, like, moving these locations, but I seem to just be able to rotate them, which means this makes me think I need to get them like perfectly aligned. Oh, hey. You know, cats' brains are kind of dumb because both of them are over there. So Bella will also scream at Ella, even though she's mad at Murray outside, because cats, but their brains are trained to attack the first thing that is in their way when they're angry, even if that's not the thing they're actually angry at. So that would be Bella kicking Ella off the cat tree. I'm sorry, honey. Was she being mean? Yeah, Murray's on the park porch. Yeah, Bella. Why you gotta be so mean, honey? Yeah, now she's like hissing at Murray. It's like, I don't understand it. Like, it's like you clearly know what you're mad at, and you're meowing and hissing at the thing you're mad at. Why are you attacking at the thing that's next to you? Cat charm is so silly. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because she sees this cat on an almost daily basis and has for multiple years at this point, and she still is mad at him every time. Ella's chilled out. Like, Ella will go and look at him, be like, oh, okay. And, like, she'll just chill. Bella has not figured it out yet. So, like, honestly, like, Bella is the reason, like, we, when and if we ever, you know, we would like to get a dog, Bella's gonna be the deciding factor in that. Like, Ella is definitely, like, defensive of things and will get, you know, whatnot. Bella is, like, extremely territorial, and I don't know why. I don't know what her deal is. Just know how to... There are 2, NLA, you goober. You absolute goober. Yeah, because we would like to get a dog at some point. But we have to get one that will put up with Bella, because Bella is going to be... Bella's going to be the bitch about it. Okay, I don't know what else I could do besides slightly straighten these out maybe a bit more. Oh! Oh, wait, the beach ball moved. Oh, I see. No, okay, went back. What, because it's short and small and cute? And because Bella will get mad at it and poop it on the nose? Yeah. Yeah. It's cool. I like this. I like this. Yeah, Hilarion was just saying of like, that's why I worried of like, I would love to have a corgi, but also a corgi is at the height that the cat can still terrorize it. So, okay, where'd the beach ball go? Did we actually dump it somewhere? Oh, we have a donut. There's a donut. The tire. Okay, the apple. We get the apple somewhere? No, it turned back into a beach ball. Okay. Okay, and then pass it over here, put it in the hole. This is so fun. Okay, we're gonna see. You go this way. It turns into the golf ball. Put it in there. Shoot the hoop. That was so fun. Oh, I like that. That was silly. I like that one. That was fun. I have a little plushy corky keychain in my viola case. Got him when my orchestra visited London in high school. So it's a little royal robe. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, this is another one that is like the dailies. We gotta find where it matches. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? No, it's what time is it, Mr. Fox? That game. Kids like to try to play it at recess. I will not play that game with children because it just is asking for trouble. What time is it, Mr. Fox? You've never played that game? Okay, essentially, one kid is the fox, and stands on one end of the gym or the playing field or wherever. All the other kids are on the other side. And they all say, it was a wolf for us. Okay, we've always, here it's been Mr. Fox is what it is. And the kids at the other end, they all go, what time is it, Mr. Fox? And then the fox says, whatever time, 4 o'clock. So then they all take 4 steps. They go 1, 2, 3, 4 towards the wolf. And then eventually, like the wolf tries to get them as close as they can. And then eventually the wolf goes, lunchtime! And then turns and like chases all the kids. So it's just kind of chaotic. And usually ends in arguments of, you tagged me, or no, you didn't tag me. It's not worth the arguments. The one chaotic game that is a PE game that for some reason kids still love is Sharks and Minnows. I have not played it yet this year because I'm like, no, I need a break from it. Does sound fun. I've never played that, but it does have a recess gym, elementary school for Chaos 5. Yes, very much indeed. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? We do. I have always heard the kids say, what time is it, Mr. Fox? Yeah, it's literally, yeah, the same thing. What time is it, Mr. Wolf? Yeah. Yep. Wiki article says fox and wolf, but the title of the article is wolf. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if that's like a regional thing or just like whatever, you know. It's really interesting hearing the kids do like hand clap stuff in games and like hearing what's the same and what's different. I would need to write down. I could probably ask the 4th graders about it, but like the lemonade, crunchy ice, beat it once, beat it twice. Like that little hand clap game, like, is so different now. Like the words are, like the rhythm's the same, but most of the words are different. And I don't remember what the difference is. But there's like a whole dance that goes with it now. Like, you know, it does it and freeze. And then they go into a dancey, dancey, dance. And dancey, dancey, dance. Like, it doesn't just end. It, like, keeps going. There's, like, 2 extra verse things with it. There's, like, we just ended it, you know, it's lemonade, crunchy ice. Beat it once, beat it twice. Whatever. Lemonade, crunchy ice, beat it once, beat it twice. Turn around, touch the ground. Kick your boyfriend out of town, freeze. And then the first person to move would lose. But now, like, they've added, like, a whole extra dance thing with it that the kids do now. And I'm like, what? And the kids thought I was so weird. I was like, wait, no, go back. What? The one that has not changed is the double this. That one has not changed at all. One of my favorite elementary school gym games was cat and mouse. The mice had to walk laps around our half of the gym close to the walls while the cats would throw inflated beach balls at us. If you got hit, you were out. The corners were safe zones, but you couldn't hover in them. That sounds really fun. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Honestly, there's a lot of really fun games. Oh, the shadow moves. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting I was going to match up with the shadow, but the shadow moves with the item? Oh, okay, we can swap the shadow. Okay. How did I do that? Huh? I got those ones to swap shadows. Okay. Yeah, but the PE game that I've been playing with kids, or just, and if I also did with my dance classes if we had extra time, is a Star Wars game, and that has been really fun, and I like to play it too. It's really fun to play. It's one of the rare games that it's fun to play with the kids, and also it's fun to play the game itself, because you slowly introduce each of the characters. But basically, you have stormtroopers that have hula hoops to kick across the floor, and if it hits a rebel, they have to freeze with their arms in the air. Luke and Leia have pool noodles that can unfreeze rebels. Darth Vader has a red hula hoop, and if you get hit by a red hula hoop, you turn into a stormtrooper. And then there's Yoda, who goes around and tags the stormtroopers and turns them back into rebels. So it's kind of this mixed chaos thing of everyone trying, there's different reasons for everyone to be tagged, and also you're changing roles, and it's really fun. Can you try moving the pawn one right? Yeah, I don't know why, like that one, we got it to swap its shadow. But I don't know why. And the pawn makes something else swap it. Oh, wait, can I click on the shadow? Oh, I can click on the shadow separately. That must be what I've done. Okay, okay. I didn't realize I could move the shadow separate from the item. That's me being a goober. Okay. That was me making it way more complicated than it needed to be. You missed dodgeball, the one with kickballs, not the little foam ones. See, we never played dodgeball. We played, you know, we played games where it was the throwing the balls and different things, but we had like these little soft baseballs, and I don't remember what the game was called, but it was my favorite day, like, of non-elementary school. Like, it was my favorite day in middle school PE when we got to have a game day, that you had the two halves of the gym were, you know, the two teams, and you would have to throw the baseballs at the other team. And if you got hit, you had to go to jail at the, you know, the jails were the back of each part of the gym. And so you could choose to be trying to tag people, or you could try to run to the other team's side and then take someone's hand in the jail and then try to bring them back. And that was always just so chaotic because you're trying to tag people, but also trying to get across. And there was like, yeah, it was a fun game. There are usually 2 classes in gym at once, so we usually restricted one half of the gym, the divider in the middle. But one time both classes played together and played in the whole gym, so long walks before getting to a safe zone. I actually made it when they called time once. I was so hyped. Nice! Yeah, we had, in middle school, we had, in the busy periods, so like if you had, most kids had PE first or second period, or you had it like at the very end of the day. So there was 4 classes of PE in there at a time, and we just always did everything together. So it was like a ton of kids, but there was 4 teachers. But it was always like a really big group activity thing, so it was always kind of chaotic. It's always kind of chaotic. Reading an article about the origin the good guy, bad guy myth. Like in old stories, there wasn't a tie between moral virtue and protagonist, antagonist, and it wasn't until around the Brothers Grimm were trying to use old folk tales to instill a sense of national pride and moral behavior. Hi, Titus. So, while in modern tales like Star Wars, it makes sense for Darth Vader to have coming to a light moment, and by leaving his form of police behind, he immediately joined Luke. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, Star Wars is a really interesting thing. Now that we, like, knowing, like, the information with, like, Rey and, like, the balance of the gold saber and what, you know, whatever, like, rewatching the 3rd movie in theaters is realizing that both sides are wrong in their own way. Oh, goodness, my chat stopped auto-scrolling. Hold on. It's fine. Well, they were, okay, they weren't like hard baseballs. They were like the squishy toy ones that they like had baseball like print on them. So they weren't like actual baseballs. Like the squishy plush baseball toy things. I liked kickball a lot. I think it's my favorite. And capture the flag was so fun. You know, we did capture the flag, capture the cone, you know, that vibe. The competitiveness of that game was intense, but it was so much fun. It was so much fun. We never played, we like played kickball, but we called it 8-base. Because, you know, you had your turn to kick the ball, but then you had to run around. There was 4 bases, but you had to go twice around. I never understood why. I never understood why. Also, this is another one that's like a daily, so I'm just kind of doing it. You put the stars back where they're supposed to be to make the picture. It's cute. Is there another one? Did I miss one? What else? Usually there's 3. There it goes. Alright, and then closing out the tail, question mark? There it goes. It is a cat. It's cute. Middle school, I didn't have to do gym because I did orchestra for 3 years, which doesn't really make sense, but I was happy about it. Yeah, we had, obviously, like, I went to a regular middle school, so I did PE in middle school, but in high school, I didn't have PE. I had dance. But it was also a thing that if you were in band, that could also count as your, like, physical ed credit. It was kind of a, like, yes, it can, but we would prefer you to still take dance as the dance credit, but with the way the schedule worked at my high school and how many classes were only available during one period of the day, that wasn't always feasible for them to, you know, fit both those things into the schedule. So they would make the exception and count band as phys ed because, you know, they would march and things. So oh, hey. Silly? Wait, PE wasn't a requirement at all? That's interesting. You had to do it 1 year in high school and then bailed after. Okay. The cat messed up the computer. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Can we put stuff away? We have a paintbrush. We have a clock. Can I hang up the keys? Oh, there it goes. Actually stayed in there. Okay. I don't know where we're putting the sticky notes. Would have been most comfy doing PE. I had my most self-confidence then. Okay. Yeah, the thing, I don't mind doing physical movement. Obviously, I'm a dance teacher. Like, I don't mind doing physical things or whatever. I hate running. And it's not because it's, like, hard or anything. It's just boring. Like, it has nothing to do with, like, not wanting to do that specific physical movement. Running is boring because it's just the same thing over and over again and you're going in a circle going nowhere. Like, and there were so many things that's just like, now run. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Just went from 2 semesters of PE to 1? Really? That's interesting. You're going to be that kind of archaeologist. You just need PE. Uh-huh. Oh, can I get rid of these? Oh. Oh. I can move things around, question mark? Am I matching the icons? I'm matching the icons with where things are. Need to make... Yeah, it keeps locking into place over there. Oh, maybe the order of the brushes match the dot colors, maybe. I don't have a green one though. The apple's the wrong direction. There it goes. Okay. It was like I figured the timer was gonna be the last thing once everything was correct. That was actually kind of cool. That was interesting. Oh no, you're totally fine, Ranch. Yeah, these these puzzles are totally a group effort. Like obviously, like at least give me a second to puzzle it out on my own, but like once I've had a second to look at it, by all means, we are group efforting these. This is not a story-based game with spoilers. Okay, we can't move those, so I'm assuming we can move the matches. The question is, we have 6 matches and 7 boxes. This one's like magic? Okay. We put them in the boxes? You made it yellow. Okay. All right, turning it. Can we do it different colors? Okay. So is this we gotta get one of every color then? No, that went in there. Okay. Hi, Maleficent. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, so now we gotta get a green one. And a yellow. No, putting it in here. Nope. That one gives us a yellow. Oh, that one gives us a yellow. How do we get it? That gives us red. Huh? Maybe it's what color it was before? Because right now, like, I'm leaving them in the boxes that match them. I'm trying to figure out how to get a green one. Just finished making dinner? Nice. How does this game work? Do you like it? It's really fun. We're in the last chapter of it right now. It's really satisfying because obviously it's a puzzle game. But all the puzzles are like organization based. Like it's bringing order to things. So it's like color organizing or shape organizing and like, or, you know, making things symmetrical. And it's really fun. I really like these puzzles. Trying to figure out, the only one we don't have is green. Blue and yellow? Yellow doesn't seem to want to do anything now. Now it's doing something. That gives us green. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, blue and yellow make green. That's probably what it's trying to get to. Okay, then do we just have to put all the colors in the box? We put all the colors in the order in the box? Maybe, possibly. I don't know if it's gonna let us do that very well. Or is it just gonna take them all? Oh. Then it gives us a white one? Oh! That was cool! It turned rainbow fire, but then I dropped it because I was excited. That was really cool! I like that one! Gay fire, yes! The urge to collect those mini matchstick books for no reason. Okay, I see this is gonna probably be one that has multiple solutions. I'm gonna go... Can we move the candles? Or are we lighting the candles? Oh, we're lighting the candles. I'm assuming this is maybe we have to do it in a certain order to get all of them lit at the same time. Since the tall ones are gonna burn longer. I wanna see. Oh, right. We've done several sets going back to the menu. Wanted to see if this has, it does have two solutions. Okay. This puzzle is lit. If you say so, Ranch. Okay. I got all of them to be lit. That one still took longer. Like, I'm wondering if I need to get them all down at the same time? Oh. Oh. The gay fire rises. I was gonna say, is there gonna be a full height stop? I was gonna say, that's definitely not how candles work, but that was cool. So... Now if I light them all, they're the same height, so they all should be at the same time to go down? I'm so confused on this one. I wonder if I need to make them... I wonder if I need to make them the same height, if that makes sense. So the shortest one is this one. So if I make them all be the same height as whatever this candle can go to, I'm gonna make it be its full height because this one's pretty tall. Can you turn the candles off? Yes. We can stop it whenever we want it to. I wonder if we need to make them be like the same. I don't know what else to do. Oh. That's what I was thinking, but we got them all to the same height, and then I lit them all as fast as I could to burn them all at the same time and let them all go all the way down, but that didn't do anything. So... I don't know. We'll see if this does anything. Also, I'm like, of course, like eyeballing this. That worked. Okay, that's one of them. Now the question is, what's the second one? Do you ever pinch candles IRL to extinguish them? No. Because that sounds painful. You have... Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't. My fingers are too sensitive to heat anyway. We could do it to the shortest tall one. Supposed to want to, yeah, but even still. Like, we did it to that height, maybe just do it to a different height? I don't know if that's close enough. Oh, I didn't click on it at a time. Like, I don't know what else you would do besides making them all be the same height. No, that still counts. Okay, it doesn't matter what height you set it to. That still counts as solution 1, is getting them all to be the same height. So should we try to not make them be at the same height? Like do like an angle or something? Crazy ending to hockey night. Tie-breaking, game-winning goal was scored with 0.4 seconds left of the game. That's wild. There's a night where I was in my bed and I had the curtain open. I could see a nice fully moon as I fell asleep. Aww. I agree with making them extinguish at the same time. Okay. I want to watch Ep the Musical. Maybe we just need to do... I don't know where you watch it other than just, like, Googling or YouTubing, like, stuff. Because I know there's, like, clips of stuff people have made and people have recorded the songs and stuff, but it's not an actual, like, full thing. Like, it's not a full professional put together, like, it's not an actual production. Though, from what I've heard about it, I feel like it should be. Really do think it's extinguished them at the same time, since the candlesticks are all different heights. You can light them at the same time. You have to time it when you light them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's tricky. Okay, I think I gotta set them at a different height. Okay. I don't know if I could be bothered to do that right now in terms of timing of stuff. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put them all up. Like, it doesn't matter how high they are on the candlestick if I just put them all at the same height. Okay. And then if I make it be so like I light one partially. Alright, now that one down here is going to take the longest, so I'm going to start with this one. If this doesn't work, I will come back and do this later. Ah, not quite. Yeah, I don't know. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered right now. Let it be. Let it be. Skip a level with let it be. Apparently is an achievement. That was close. I cannot be bothered right now. There are Sims to be played tonight I would like to do. So I was like, I get it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh. 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 We matching. Can I open that? Huh? Drop it above. Oh, can I go? Okay. Nah? How do I get it into box? The latch, y'all can't see it. Oh my gosh. The latch is in the mirror. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. You can click on the latch in the mirror. Oh my gosh, we gotta do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We gotta start from the bottom of the stack of the books. Okay, where... That work? Okay. I was gonna say, what else is different? The candle's lit? That was kind of cool. That changed the birds? Oh! Oh, okay. That's cute. That was cute. I like that. Oh. Hello. There's blinking eyeballs. Hello, kitty. Can I pet the cat? Hey, hello. Oh. Oh, no, cat Angie. No, there it goes. The game said pet the cat. Oh. Oh, not quite. Oh. Come on. How many colors does it need? He's cute. Posse Boink is cute. Kitty. Yes. Bella's still staring at the window. Did we do it? Oh, happy kitty. Is this the final level? This feels like it's got to be the final level, right? I didn't pay attention to how far away to the end we were. Am I supposed to be doing something, or is it just showing me the cat? Oh! There's pencils. Okay. Okay. I just make it spin? Oh, I'm just supposed to make it spin. Okay. I don't understand what I can click on. Oh. Is that a thing? I don't seem to be able to click on anything. Oh, that one moves. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. But I can move that one. Oh, because that has the 4. Okay. Match the ring, yeah. Match the cans. Match the can. Oh, rotate. Ew. Match the cats. Cool. Eggy. Oh, eggies. Huh? Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. Soup cans. This has got to be the last thing, right? Like this whole sequence of stuff at the end here. Dancing soup cans. Oh, this was the wrong way. That one's the wrong way. Aha! More ladybugs! Spinning them? Spinning the bug? What am I doing with the bug? You're getting to the end? Okay. This is getting trippy. It is. I like it though. It's like I see the numbers, but 2, 4. Oh, they keep their wings going. 6, 8, and 12. Is that the vibe? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Have a good lurk, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh. Just bring it in. There it goes. Put the containers. Yeah. Oh. That's satisfying. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of plates and bowls and things. Snazzy. Okay, this is like a puzzle on top of a puzzle on top of a puzzle on top of a puzzle, and I like it. Cat? Sure, why not? I do also have a couple cat treats that we will do, but I want to finish this level first. Is that not it? Carrots down here. Sandwich up here. Hi, baby cakes. Hello. How's it going? I'm confuzzled. I got rid of the crumbs. You can still see. Oh, it didn't go all the way off the screen. Is that it? It's not going off the screen, actually. Interesting. Oh, do these need to be... Okay. The crumbs didn't... I need to put the crumbs with the bread. I need to put the crumbs with the bread. That's silly. That's so silly. Baby Cakes, thank you for using your Prime game in here. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for a second month with the Penguin Colony. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Oh. Oh no, it got angry. It got angry. Oh, did I make it angry? I made it angry. I didn't realize that the lids were different shapes. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Panic building? Question mark? I don't know what the goal or the objective is other than the things are shaking because I'm probably doing something wrong. I didn't like that, apparently. Cool. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like it. Why doesn't it like it? I made you a solid platform. Why don't you like it? Oh no. Not the same. Oh, it's not the same color. Ew, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, didn't think about the platform needing to match the same color. Interesting. That's not the same height. Go. How far is this kitty gonna climb up? Okay. There's a trophy for doing this in a certain order. Holy butts. Okay. Cool. I know, the cat's not knocking the Tupperware off. This is completely unrealistic. I need like a one level. There we go. I was gonna say I need like a one level blue one. Yo? My gosh, are we going all the way into the night sky, kitty? There it goes. Can we do it? Kitty goes to space. Kitty goes to the moon. Yeah, it's cute. The kitty's dancing in the moon. I love the purrs. A cozy completion. Complete the campaign. That was cute. Yeah, Ella, wasn't that so cute? It was so cute. Ella's like, Mom, this is not what I wanted. I just wanted to say hi. I know, honey. But there is a cute cat, and now I can hug the cute cat IRL. There's another trophy for messing up everyone's name with the paw. My gosh. Because we have a cat paw. That is funny. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm probably gonna work on like achievement things. Because this game seems like a silly game to do achievements in. I know I already have the one that is like do the dailies. That is so cute. Okay, Ella, how about some cat treats? What do you think? She was walking out of the room and she just stops and turns around. Yeah? You want some cat treats? She ate a hole in the cat treats. So they might be stale now because she ate a hole in the bag of cat treats. Yeah. I don't know where Bella's run off to. But, oh, there she is. I'm gonna come over first. I know, Heather. I know. You both just hear me? Yeah, use your big baby. Yeah. He's cute. Alright. Roll on over. Here you go, honey. Yeah, we know this is all the reason you actually come in here to hang out with me. Bella, did you want some too? I am giving them a couple because we did have a couple cat channel points. I know it looks like I'm picking up the same cat, but it is not the same cat. It used to be that this one wouldn't eat out of my hand. She eventually figured it out, though. Also, I'm assuming these are all the devs' pets going across the screen, and that is so heckin' cute. That is so cute. France sent a cat into space? Why? Yay! This game was so fun. We also just got the achievement for completing chapter 5, so that's cute. Yay! CT, thank you for making me actually play this game with channel points and things like that. And thank you for the wheel spin for making me come back and finish a game that we hadn't finished yet. So that was really fun. That was really fun. Out of curiosity, I'm going to look and see what our achievements are at. We currently have 33 out of 65. So I have exactly 50% of the achievements. Exactly 50% of the achievements. So I will have to go back and I will have to do some others because that's fun. So if you happen to be watching things in the future, thank you for coming along on the journey. Appreciate it. If you are here currently, we are going to swap to The Sims. Yeah, now I'll have to get, now I'll need to get the DLCs. Now I'll need to get the DLCs. Because there's two, right? Yeah, there's a little to the left seeing stars, and there's a little to the left cupboards and drawers. Which I think, yeah, I was going to say, cupboards and drawers has very positive reviews. I don't know what it is with the seeing stars one, but for some reason it has mixed reviews. And I don't know why, but it does. So, I'm just looking at what the other one achievements are. Chapter 3, 100% completion. Yeah, we didn't go back to do the box one. Path of Destruction. What a mess. Find all the solutions. Okay, so 100% complete. So I gotta go back and do that stupid box one. Skip 10 levels with Let It Be. Okay, so that should be easy to do. I could just click through that. Keep away. Quick like a cat. Oh, I can't even... Okay, I can't 100% it in Steam until I have the DLC. Because it's like, finish the DLC. It's like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. I want to play the DLC anyway, so it's not like a huge complaint from me. It's just like, aw, but I want to do it all now. Okay, let me fish, because I want to fish. I still have the Amazon edible rocks open. I'm gonna close that. I don't need that open anymore. Finding seeing stars a little harder than the others, and there's some levels blocked by the number of stars you have, so you have to find every solution to unlock all the levels. Okay. So it's not quite as user-friendly as like the main game is then. Okay, so we are gray. I'm gonna put /plum. Then not so berry. Because we're at the point that, yes, we're still on gray gen. But all Cinder is doing is leveling up her job. And I know it's late. I really honestly thought we were going to be, like, swapping to Sims, like, an hour ago. I didn't realize that I knew it was going to take us at least a couple hours to finish a little to the left. So, we're going to do some late night simming. We're going to do some late night simming tonight. Night, CT. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun at the Ren Fair tomorrow. Hopefully you sell all the trees. Okay, let me swap over here. Sims. I like Sims. I bought the Love Struck pack today. And I also got the golden years. I got the new cast kit, and I got the kitchen clutter kit. Because I decided to take advantage of the fact that, yeah, I got these two. I got the Golden Age and the kit. I didn't get this one. I'm not opposed to it. I just was like, not at the moment. Because packs are up to 50% off, and Love Struck finally is, it's old enough to the point now that it's now doing the 50% discount. So I'm like, okay, I really want to get businesses and hobbies, but I decided to get more pack things versus the new one right now. I don't know when that one's going to go on sale because they released expansion packs like so back to back there that I don't know when, like, because usually it's like the last expansion pack goes on sale and the next one comes out. So I don't know what's going on with that, of when there would be another one, of when businesses and hobbies would go on sale. I'm trying to make myself wait until it goes on sale, so I'm not buying another expansion pack at full price, but I also really want it. So we'll we'll see. That is definitely like the next thing I would like to do. Hi, Lonely, we are. We just finished A Little to the Left. You're just in time for us to start simming. We just loaded up the Sims. And I'm hoping us talking, like inviting Nalani over, if anyone actually knows about the strength and connection stuff, I wasn't able to find... Oh, now it's there. Maybe I just... Okay. So let's make sure we do that with Nalani. Okay, it is there now. I just didn't find it before. Okay, because we got a pop-up notification saying that she was, like, not connected as much. So let me do a little quick introduction because it's... Our family feels so small now that we don't have the grandparents here. Okay, we are on Gray Generation, so Cinder is our heir. Brayden, why are you so stinky? Ew. I don't know why he's so stinky. But Cinder is married to Brayden. We also have Earl here, who is Cinder's brother. Purple Gen or Plum Gen is Prince. So Prince will be our heir. And Hyacinth is his sister. I don't move the spares out of the household because I just like playing... Minty, are you okay? Oh, she's dancing. I thought she was like falling over. I didn't realize this was on. Okay. Flem is annoying. Okay, I'm sorry, Earl. Hold on. I know it's late. Let's send you back to bed. There we go. But I don't like to move them out of the household. I know I can. I, like, don't have to keep them here, but I like keeping the whole family together. I have yet to do moving parts of the household out for anything. We usually only have 2 gens a gen, and that makes it so we can keep everybody together and still have room. I do have MCC, so, like, if it's an issue, we can always make the household bigger. I've been thinking for, like, my alphabet legacy that the gen I'm currently on was the gen that I actually used to stream that challenge. Before, that was the family we played with before I started this Not So Berry save. But then I didn't play, or I didn't stream the game for 9 months, so when I came back to it, we started this challenge instead, and now we've been playing this challenge on and off for like 4 years now. This gray gen has lasted for a while, I'm realizing, because the VOD I'm uploading from 2023 onto the VOD channel is us decorating this house and like Cinder becoming the heir. So we've been here for a second. I'm aware. Which is why I'm like trying to keep it more inconsistent in rotation so we can keep making progress on it. But I'm thinking for my alphabet legacy that like in further generations, I think I want to have 3 kids a gen instead of just 2. Because up to this, I'm on generation E of the alphabet legacy challenge. And I have 4 E kids, which feels like too many. I feel like Eric has kind of been left out in some cases unintentionally just because there's so many Sims to keep track of. For reference, that's why we have this command. Because we were trying to have, we had 3 girls and we were trying to have a boy to have Eric. And then it just took 4 kids. Oh my goodness, Brayden, your needs are a mess. I don't know why your needs are such a mess. I don't think I even know the rules of Not So Berry. Okay, so each generation in the Not So Berry is based on a color, and that Sim, who is the heir or the leader of that generation, has traits based on that color. It's called Not So Berry because a berry sim would be like you make their skin color that color. You would have like a blue sim. So Cinder's traits are active, slob, and music lover because those traits are like, you know, gray or white, you know, that kind of color. You know, like Minty's traits were snob and some, I don't remember. The traits are based on the color, you know, the colors and the traits go together is the idea. And then each generation has like a job and an aspiration you're supposed to do. So like Cinder had to complete the bodybuilder aspiration and she needs to max out the bodybuilder job. And she had to max out her singing skill and her parenting skill. And her fitness skill, I think was the other one. So she is almost done with what's required of her. Okay. Can we go to grief counseling? Can we please stop being so angry? Please, thank you. There we go. Okay. Raiden's getting some food. So once she maxes out her career, then she will be done and free to do whatever she wants. And then we've been obviously working on Prince's skills. Prince has a lot of skills required for his generation. He has to max out, well, not max out. He has to get 6 skills to level 8. So we have a lot of skill building to do with him. So we're already kind of working on it. Only knew there was something about colors. Yeah, so each generation has a color. The traits your sim has goes with the color of the generation. And then there's also just like themed stuff with it as well. All of the Sims in the household right now are they're a little bit struggling just because both the grandparents, which the other thing too, I don't know how funerals work. I'm aware that we can have a funeral because we just have our little graveyard back here because I haven't changed it with the life and death pack. I don't know what a funeral entails with the life and death pack, but we did have Noae and Dijon pass away very recently. Noae passed away the last time we played The Sims, and Dijon passed away the time before that. So we've kind of had some back-to-back things. So the kids and people are, you know, a little bit struggling because, you know, they lost the grandparents. Raiden, why aren't you eating the food that you got out? Eat the gumbo. Funerals start with fun. Yeah. I don't think they're necessarily fun. I've literally been to like one funeral, so. Okay, she's really angry. You also have her get some food as well. Earl, what do you have to work on? You have a midlife crisis going on, right? Go to work, focus, put money in a vault, buy a hot tub. You know what? We can do that. Why are you dazed? Oh, from burn. Okay. You know what? We have money. We can get you a hot tub. The question is, where are we going to put it? But sure, why not? If you really want a hot tub, we can put a hot tub by the graveyard. Actually, we don't need this. This was another midlife crisis thing. We don't actually need that. We could just give you a hot tub right there. Can't intersect the foundation. How about right there? Sure, why not? You can have a hot tub. Fancy. Did that work? Did that mark it off? I don't know why that didn't mark it off. I honestly don't really do the midlife crisis stuff as much. Okay, it did do it. Okay, purchase 3 expensive paintings. I mean, I guess. Because my understanding is doing these midlife crisis things. Okay, so this is a temporary aspiration. Complete desire is to decrease the duration of midlife crisis. That was my thought. I was like, the only reason to do these is to make the debuff go away faster. The duration of midlife crisis can be observed in the Sims midlife crisis moodlet. All desires are optional, and when a desire is completed, it will be replaced with a new one. Okay. Wait, 6 to 8? Wait, what? I've been to 3? Oh, funerals. Yeah, I think I've only actually been to 1. At least I can only think of 1 off the top of my head. You know what? Go use your fancy new hot tub. Okay, Cinder is back from grief counseling. She's already mentored people, so she really doesn't have anything that she has to do, other than I don't know why that's below average. Yeah, going to work with a positive emotion, maintaining a high relationship with coworkers. So maybe we should get to know some coworkers? I don't know really how we do that, though. Okay, Prince is awake as well. Okay, she is angry. Can you attend grief counseling? She can. There it is. Okay, Cinder. Earl is gonna chill in the hot tub. Listen to classical music. Sure. Listen to classical music. And then we can have you get some food. Oh no, Cinder's going through a midlife crisis too. Great. Love that for us. Okay. Grab a serving. Okay, Cinder. I've averaged a funeral every 3 to 4 years? Where's their stuff? Okay, collect 10 critters, take an outdoor nap. Woo, risky places. Wait, does Brady still have his midlife crisis? They both have woohoo and risky places on their midlife crisis thing. What counts as risky places? Does it say? Just not in bed. Okay. So we can woohoo in the rocket ship? Because that's funny that they both have that one. A great parent. Oh, didn't know and was pretty young at the time. To 3 that I actually knew in person. Oh, right, in the hot tub. We just got a hot tub, so that's a good reason for the hot tub. That works. Okay. Don't ask for it. I don't know why the kids keep going to ask for advice to Earl. I have not set him as, like, a parental figure to them. And he has, like, no parenting skill. Like, ask your mother who has level 10 parenting. The toilet does not catch on fire anymore. We did swap toilets. The sex is going to be out of this world. Yes, the woohoo. The woohoo is going to be out of this world. Exactly. Okay. Stay on a lot for 8 hours. What do you want? You want to achieve mental skills. So let's work on your aspiration. Actually, do you have homework you need to do? Did we do stuff? You're headed to school, aren't you, in like 3 minutes? I'm pretty sure they're headed to school. Go to grade school. Yeah, go to school, children. It's a Thursday. You are still dazed from contemplating life and starting to burn out. Great. You're doing so swell. We could write more bucket list stuff. I kind of like that we started to get them to pop up just on their own. We could have them work on writing songs. Okay. Are they not gonna woohoo? Oh, she's singing in the shower still. Okay. I didn't realize that that was still queued for her, I guess. You two want to go woohoo in risky places. So you do that. Earl is going to stay here. We're going to maybe clean some things up. And then maybe, I don't know if he has a song that he was in process of doing. I don't know how he got these instant fun and hygiene things. I don't know when he got those. Yes, he does things. Resume sentimental piece. Why was the toilet catching on fire? Because it was we did all the upgrades on it, and one of them apparently made it be a compostable toilet, and sometimes it would catch on fire. Ooh, it's not sex, entirely different. Sure. Sure, totally. Absolutely. I do still think it's funny that they put him in the rocket ship, the spacesuits. Oh, is this actually broken? Repair that too. I'm sorry, Earl. You're being the handyman for the day. We don't have Dijon anymore for instant repairs. Sorry. Also, we should also just go back here and do some strength and connections with all these. To make sure people stay around. Like, I don't know if we should plan a funeral. I mean, I guess we could. Okay, those ones seem to be okay. Strength and connection. Who's this? Mickey. Okay. Strength and connection. Blaze. Okay, Blaze seems to be okay. How's our pets? I don't know why that one's like more... Why doesn't this one have more options? Weird. Maybe just because I think that's our first pet that we ever had. Huh. Alright, well, they're back. They're back. I'm gonna let Cinder get some food. Love Day starts tomorrow. Okay, I do also have the Love Struck pack now. So, not that it's a high priority. I mainly got it because my Alphabet Legacy, Ellie, the one I plan to have be the heir, is almost a young adult. So I got it for the purposes of being able to do different dates with her. And obviously, like Prince, when he levels up and whatnot, or, you know, ages up, we'll be able, like, seeing the custom date stuff for Love Struck is what made me want it. Because one of the reasons I don't do big dates or anything for my Sims is the mini game and the stuff and like the activity requirements are always the same. And it's kind of boring. But the Love Struck, you get to pick what the date activities are and things, and I think that would be fun. Also, I love that by default they just both came and started watching stuff. They're cute. Also, I want to add the Sims, our Sims, into our fishing, but I don't know if I have good pictures of all of them. Okay, we're just gonna do more of their midlife crisis things because I still think that's funny. We might need to leave the lot for some of the things because I don't... Well, I guess we could buy a bush. We could buy a bush. I mean, I guess we could technically just buy one of the closets and put it on the lot too. I'm trying to think of what else there is. Oh, we have the shower. Does the shower count as a risky place? Because it's not a bed. I don't know if it counts. Did he say no? Because it was too soon after? What are you doing? You are playing Blick Block. Okay. You should work on a song and hopefully that won't burn you out too much. I think he said yes. Okay. Oh, goodness. Come repair this. Okay. I'll be fine. The woohoo. All the bubbles. And Earl's just gonna walk right on past. Earl, don't mind. Don't mind us. Oh my gosh, is Earl just gonna stand right there? That's gonna cancel out Earl's action, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Earl? Flirty from anticipating romantic holiday. I forgot that we're also gonna have new buffs things. We're gonna have new emotions and stuff. So the thing we have to watch for is there's like a... Oh, goodness. I don't remember which. There's a fear of stuff that can make the romance bars bug out. Is something that we'll have to keep in mind. Stay happy for 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna just keep queuing you to resume that thing, and it's hopefully gonna work. Okay. Did that count? Woohoo, places 2 of 5. Fancy. Now we're gonna see if the shower works. I don't know if the shower counts. Earl's likes to watch us like, okay, Earl, you do you. I didn't think about the fact that Earl's gonna walk out because his violin's out here. We're gonna let Cinder and Brayden have all the fun while the kids are at school. I'm trying to think, if the shower counts, that would be 3, and we could buy a bush. There's like the woohoo bush that we could get. And that would be 4. And the only other thing I could think is of the closet, and I think you can buy the closet, and we could put it somewhere. I don't know, y'all. What other woohoo spots are there? I'm trying to remember. Hi, Slick Brit. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Today has been good. It was kind of a chill, unproductive day for the most part, but we finished playing a little to the left earlier. Why are you using that violin? I'm pretty sure that was a kid's violin, isn't it? Or do we just have extra violins sitting around here? I think he's using a kid violin. I don't know why we have 3. I really don't know why we have 3 violins. It's been a while since I played The Sims 4. Now I prefer to watch it. That's fair. I kind of go in phases of whether I want to play The Sims or not, and I'm currently in a yes, Sims, I want to play Sims. And I definitely blame Negorix for that. Yes, the shower did count. Because she's doing an Alphabet Legacy. And I've also just been posting VODs on the VOD YouTube channel now and seeing my past self playing this save file. I'm like, oh, I want to make more progress in it. Okay, we're currently working on both Cinder and Brayden are having midlife crises, and they both have the woohoo in risky places. So we decided to have them woohoo a lot today while the kids are at work. Is basically all that's happening, or at work, at school. Is it literally called Woohoo Bush? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Okay. Sims 1 bedroom. It's not a thing I honestly, I can't speak for mods, but I'm sure that's probably something you can do with modding the game. I don't know what the Woohoo Bush is actually called in game. Does anyone know? I was just gonna buy... Oh, here they are. We're just gonna put this out. We're gonna delete this after, or otherwise the Sims are always gonna want to fertilize the bush. And there's also a closet. No, that's not what I want. I don't know what that item is called, though. I've never placed that item on a lot before. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think of where else. We did the rocket, we did the hot tub, we did the shower. We're gonna do the Woohoo Bush. You know what? I'm just gonna do a Google. I'm just gonna do a Google. Sims 4 Woohoo locations. Coffin. Oh, I could put the tent back. I could put the tent back on the lot. They can woohoo in a pile of leaves? Okay. We'll just put the tent back, because that's easier. Resistance tent. No, that's not what I wanted. It's just the regular tent. I don't want Batu stuff. I do need to actually still play through Batu. I still haven't actually even played Strangerville yet. We're just gonna place a tent out here because we can. Cool. Okay. Taps place. No. Okay, we're going to not try for baby. Oh my goodness. Not try for baby. No, 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 no. Not try for baby. Absolutely not. We do not need another child this generation. Sounds like a party, apparently. Okay, you two go have fun. I love that Earl's just working on writing a song. I feel like the writing songs is so buggy because it never like progresses and takes forever, but I'm just gonna try to have him actually write it. It also has been a while since we've let Cinder and Brayden just kind of hang out because we've been so focused on getting Cinder's skills up for Earl's Woohoo song, apparently. I There we go. There's 4 of 5. And let's try the tent and see if that works. Mainly just so I don't mind the midlife crisis stuff, but like I would like the midlife crisis thing. This like they last for a week. It lasts a really long time in Sims time. Brayden's is almost done. Actually, like he's the oldest of the 3 adults in the household. So he's had his the longest. And then Earl, I think, has one too. Yeah, but only for 4 more days. Cinder just got hers, so hers is still for those 6 and something days. Can't they die from too much woohoo? If they're elders. If they're elders, they can overexert themselves, but they are both adults, so they're fine. They will probably be tired and whatnot, like their hygiene and stuff is going down, but they're not gonna die from it because they're not elders. Yay! They moved at risky spots. Fancy. Okay. What else can I have you work? Oh, right. Cinder, I don't think I told her to write this goal. If I did, I don't remember. Well, actually, no. I think I maybe... No, y'all, I think I actually did tell her to write a goal. I didn't tell her what, though. I just said write a bucket list goal. Which I feel like... In all things considering, this is the first save that I've played far enough into it to have anyone get this far on the Souls journey. I am playing my Alphabet Legacy Challenge, but I haven't had a ton of time to play it, so I've maybe played like 3 or 4 Sims days since I've got the Life and Death pack. So I haven't had anyone max it out, but it's actually surprisingly easy to max out or like make progress on this Souls journey, especially since we do a bunch of whims. So like that's been pretty easy, but she randomly got max out gardening. Yo, she didn't even have the gardening skill and she wants to max out her gardening skill. She didn't even have the gardening skill yet, but we did need someone to take over the garden, so now we have someone. Can you picture going on a date in real life, saying to the person, let's woo, someone that's never played The Sims before, just walk up and be like, let's woohoo. Yeah, that would be silly. Okay, the kids are home. Let's immediately get homework done before I forget. She is still sad. Oh no, was Prince being a meanie to you? Prince is in a meanie streak. So... Earl is still writing that song, but he needs to go to the bathroom, so let's let him do that, shall we? And then maybe we could go back to writing that same song. I don't know. He ended up with like 3 different songs in his inventory. So I'm not sure. I'm not going to have him train because I don't want him to do that. I want him to just really be mentored by Cinder for that. Stargaze with Earl? Why? Okay, meet someone new. I was gonna say, we know who this is, because Cinder has a crush on her for some reason. But go meet that Sim. Earl's late for work. Stop contemplating life and go to work. I didn't realize you had work at 2. Oh my gosh. Earl is missing work. I didn't realize he had work today. Go to work. I didn't realize he had work. Well, that's making his performance go down, but he's almost maxed out. And it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Want to see this new Simstagram meme I found? I thought it was pretty funny. What do you think? Genius. Cool. Okay. What do you need to work on? Oh, we're working on your videos, right? Because he ended up with a goal to max out the media production skill. So, okay, he did post his latest video. So let's go study the trends and we're going to have you make a new video. Cinder, you want to work on your gardening skill, but there's not really anything for you to do with the gardening. I guess you could research. All right, Brain, did you get to meet someone new? Cool. Earl's off to work. Fancy that. Everything's going pretty productive. We were working on drawing the pictures. I can keep working on this is his second kid aspiration we've done, I think. I think we already did one. I can't remember. No, this is his first one, I think. But I don't know if I should just work on maxing skills out in general for Prince. Because as a teen, he's going to get a job. Okay, the following things are trending. Flower arranging, video gaming, beauty tips. Okay. Record video. We could do cheerful vlog, beauty tips, fashion tips, flower arranging. Okay. Let's do beauty tips because that's trending in your swimsuit for some reason, because that's what you're going to record it in. Because let me get the thing. Because Prince is just going to be really busy for his generation, because Prince is going to be doing the Renaissance Sim, which the Renaissance Sim aspiration means you're going to have like 3 different jobs. You're very career indecisive. So he needs to be a fast food worker, a doctor, and an entertainer. So I figured we would do the fast food worker as a teen because it's a part-time job. So then that could just be done. And then we could do the doctor one. And then I figured once he hits adult or something, you know, we would do teen, young adult, adult is kind of the vibe. And then let him retire as an elder, ideally, would be the vibe. Because he also, what is it? He has to marry, he has to divorce and remarry. Get divorced and then later remarried to the same sim. So the other thing too is we're going to have to move out of here. I'm planning for us to move into an apartment for a while. I'm not sure if I got a special gift for you because you're such a good neighbor. Why? No, just go away. I don't need random gift things. You're fine. So I don't really know exactly what timing I'm wanting to do with that, but the idea is that we would have the next generation while we're in the apartment. So I figured we probably won't move there. Oh my god. Can I delete the football off of the high school years thing so that event doesn't... Can I remove that from the calendar? I am never going to attend a football event. Is that can I like turn off just that stuff? I'm never going to attend a football game IRL, and I'm never going to attend one in The Sims. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Well, I'll say that. I've attended one singular football game. I made a deal with a friend in middle school that I would go to one of his football games if he came and saw my show. That was the deal I struck with a friend. So I went to one singular football game in my life. Okay, Hyacinth, actually, you come back here. We're gonna get you some food. Ask for advice. You know what? No. I told you to get food out of here. Did it not work? Pick up a serving. Because then I want Hyacinth to be able to get some food as well. Okay. Earl wants to get his boss a birthday present, but can't leave work. Order online. Okay. Eat the fruitcake. I don't know why they just picked it up and they're not eating it. I must have just put take a serving or something. Cinder is very focused. Listen to retro, listen to right, we gave him like we gave him music things. Okay, we're just gonna keep working on your gardening skill unless if you randomly pop up with another bucket list goal for us to work on. I'm not really worried about doing the super parent aspiration because she doesn't really have to. I mean, I can do it, but it's kind of just sitting there as a, like, thing. I actually kind of want to give her a different aspiration. I don't know which one I would give her, though. Because she doesn't really need one. She had to do the bodybuilder one. At this point, I'm not going to actually change it until she's done with what she needs to for her stuff. Just like we don't accept the trait changes until she's done with her requirements. From eating, doesn't like fruitcake. That's fair, child. Let's put that in your inventory. And let's work on the rest of your drawing things. You're gonna wash the dishes. You need to work on your mental skills, so I'm gonna tell you to experiment. Beauty tips video. I can't be bothered to label it anything else, Brayden. Okay, Brayden. View video inventory. Add effects. Okay, Prince, draw shapes, because I'm going around the wheel to keep it in order because we have to do one of each. Okay, we'll do that. Add the transitions. From illness, oh. You have medicine in your inventory. Take medicine. Cool. Looking at everyone being productive. What is her gardening skill actually up to? 2. 69%. Nice. And of course she's gonna just fart. It's fine. Okay, uproot plant, water all. Don't need to be watered. Just research. We're just gonna keep researching plants because you're the one who wanted to max out. Should I give her the gardening aspiration? Isn't there a gardening aspiration? Since she's gonna max out the gardening skill. The other thing too is my Alphabet Legacy, I kind of want to randomize their aspirations more. Which I guess we could also just do for these Sims too, once they're done with their challenges and stuff. Because there's a lot of the aspirations that I just haven't done. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Hydrate, great idea. We're not doing country caretaker. Freelance botanist. Plant something 3 times, weed or plant something. Yeah, let's give her that one because she's gonna be working on her gardening skill anyway. The thing is, we don't need to plant more things. Because we already have stuff planted. We'll worry about that. Spring's almost over, so we'll worry about that with the season change, because we'll probably end up planting a couple more things. Actually, Fo, I forgot to turn that off. I'll give your points back on that. I need to actually buy... I am out of fancy cat treats. I need to go to the store and buy more, and I have not done that yet. Also, holy butts, our queue has so many things in it still. I will give you your points back. Okay. We did the other cat treats. I didn't hug a squish. I didn't hug a squish. I didn't do that for ya. I didn't do that. Maybe 3 normal treats. Nah, the fancy treats are like fancy. We give them one of the Go-Gurt tube things. The squish must be hugged. Yes. This one, it was up on a shelf and we brought it down and dusted it. And I love it because it's got cool texture. I think I've decided that this name needs to be Sherbert. I'm trying to remember. I know it had a tag name. I don't remember what it was. Lost the game. Yeah, it's a dino. It's a dino squish. With a fuzzy belly. And they're very, very huggable. You know what? I'll fish too. I did add 10 more common squish in there. I don't know if we fished all of them up yet. I know we've fished a couple of them up, but I have not been paying close attention to see if we got all of them. Okay. We're working on the right one. Yeah, mental skill. Cool. Fence is almost done with that. That's a cute drawing. Okay, put that in inventory. Like, he doesn't really need to be working on creativity because he already has that maxed out, but I would like to complete this aspiration. Draw vehicles. Okay, Brayden has combated the cold. Wonderful. That means you can come back over here and you can add transitions. And then you can not delete the video, edit the video after. Actually, I won't cue that. I'll let him finish that first in case it bugs it out. Okay. I'll cue that and tell her to sing it. Freezing to death. Why are you freezing? No, Cinder, don't freeze to death. Don't freeze to death. Cinder, please don't freeze to death. Go inside. You know, you can change clothes, too. Gosh. See, why is Hyacinth reaching logic level 3? My understanding is that the kids shouldn't be gaining the, like, adult equivalent skill until they maxed out the kid one. They're kind of making potions. They're essentially... It's a potion thing. They can make, like a health potion or, you know, it's kind of just kid science experiment-y kind of stuff. It's kind of the vibe. But it's an easy way for her to work on mental skill. Since we, I don't think have a chess table on the lot. I also keep confusing myself because I've been playing some in the Alphabet Legacy off stream of like, wait, what do I have on this lot? Because I was like, oh yeah, we have a woohoo bush because I have one on the other lot. It's like, oh my gosh. It's fine. It's confusing my brain swapping back and forth between legacies. Okay, view video inventory. It's a fair video now. Okay, edit the video. Sometimes I want to look up chemistry experience to do it myself. Honestly, I'd say go for it. That sounds super fun. As long as, you know, like, you're safe. Okay, Prince has 3 days until he ages up. He's got blues grief. Okay. Does he need to attend grief counseling? He's not actually sad at the moment. I also like that they can actually chat while they're both doing these activities. Okay, Earl is home. Creative fog from burnout. Okay. Brayden, you also, do you need to cook? No, the prepare food's complete. But we're almost out of food somehow. Okay, Earl. Go ahead. You're gonna eat. You're gonna, I don't know why pick up a serving. You know, I'm just gonna drag it out here. Take a piece. It'll be fine. And then let's let Cinder listen to such a tween pop. No, Chain Station. Listen to... We told her that she likes retro. We went and gave our Sims actual, like, music preferences. Because we had a... Oh, we had a bucket list thing that was, like, listen to a liked station or listen to liked music. But they didn't like any music, so we went and fixed that. No, bot, you're not gaining sentience. You are fine. Okay, did you finish this? Yes. Put that in your inventory. Now we need to play instruments for a total of 5 hours. Okay. Oh, right. We were having Earl. Earl, will you... Will you... offer mentoring to Prince? Because we were doing that and Prince gained like multiple violence levels like really quickly. He's very broken. He's already level 3. Okay. Discuss favorite band. Listen to focus music. Listen to change station to focus. Listen to focus. Can Prince not get through? Let's try that again then. Mentoring. Offer violin mentoring to Prince. Cinder, can you move out of the way, please? So then maybe Prince can also get through? Aspiration complete! Nice! Okay, Hyacinth just achieved her childhood dream of being both mind and body, of honing both mind and body to work together. Trait, headstrong. Focused and confident, moodless will last longer. Cool, okay. Hyacinth, how many days do you have? Yeah, you still have 8 days. I guess I've been more aspiration focused this time around. I'm gonna randomize one for her because she doesn't have to she doesn't have to have a specific thing. We can randomize her stuff because she's not the heir. There it is. Okay. I'm pulling up the randomizer thing here. So we're gonna do random rate generator. Okay. We're gonna say child. I don't have... Goodness. I guess it doesn't really matter. I only have one. I don't have businesses and hobbies, but I have everything else. Artistic prodigy. Okay. That's the one she just did. Okay, I was gonna say, I think that's the one she just did. Isn't it? No, she just did multi-skill. She did mind and body. Okay, so no, she can do artistic prodigy. Cool. And that's the one that Prince is working on right now. Okay. Okay, Cinder, what do you need? Why don't you go ahead and take a piece of cake? Okay, so this has successfully been edited and can't be edited anymore. Quality great. Awesome. Go ahead and upload the video. What is your skill at for this? Media production is almost level 4. Okay, he has to get to level 5 and post a great video before anything will actually count. Go ahead and ask for advice. That's fine. What are your things at? Conflict resolution is actually almost up there. Surprisingly, I haven't really been focused on making the skills go up or down or anything. I'll let him ask advice. We don't want conflict resolution to go down, though. Got in a fight with someone at school. Void critter. Okay. Lowers emotional control. Nah, let's... I don't want to lower conflict resolution because it's so close. So I guess I will go with that one. Oh my gosh, did that just go in? It made it go into the thing. Sweet. It's like, I don't want to make it go down. Okay. Awesome. Prince actually still has a project to work on. I'm realizing. Start working on that project. I know it's really late. But we're gonna see if we all teamwork on this. Can we get this done really, really quickly? If the whole family comes together. Because it's not like he has to do it, but it's his last school project. Because I think he'll be teen by the time we reach Monday. Because he's got like 3 days left, I think. Okay. Assist with project. Assist with project. Assist with project. Assist with project. Fancy. Okay. And Brayden's apparently making soul journey progress? Sweet. I think he passed... Yeah, he passed Cinder up, actually, to getting into this one first. Brayden can now leave his lasting mark on the world by gaining the passed down social interaction as well as the ability to create additional heirloom objects. Okay. Thanks to Brayden's satisfaction, he will enjoy an extended life as a living sim. As a ghost, he will also gain the ability to use Move On to the Great Beyond interaction on urns or gravestones when it's decided it's time to permanently leave this world or embrace the next journey with peace and fulfillment. Okay. Cool. So that means their life is going to be longer now. Okay. Snazzy. I'm not going to complain about having my Sims around for longer. Oh my gosh, are the ghosts going to join in too? Noah's here. Maybe we should have a funeral for them. Also, Rudy's here. I don't know why Rudy's so angry. It's fine. We're not supposed to be... Okay, we're not supposed to be chatting. We're supposed to work on this project very quickly because it's already midnight. But this is so cute that they're all here. I like it. That was really cute. See, that went so fast with that many Sims working on it. Okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I don't know why Cinder's energy is not that low. I'm so sorry, Earl. You are still dazed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so everyone is asleep at night. Burned out. No, he actually hit burnout. Okay. Burnout negatively impacts work performance and promotions, energy, fun, and skill gain. He will recover over time by taking breaks and relaxing. Okay, it's fine. We'll work on it. We have had him do a lot of creative things, so I think that's understandable. But still. Salty, it's kind of late. I wanted to get a bit more done than I actually did today. Guess I'll just have to work harder tomorrow. Yeah, I was like, I'm just thinking, like, I didn't schedule all the VODs I wanted to schedule. I really didn't do the productive stuff today, so I'm probably going to work on that after stream, which is why I'm like, well, maybe I need to end here once everyone's asleep, instead of playing another day. But also I want to play more Sims, which also we can always, there's always more Sims time. We can have more time. Honestly, like, depending on, we are going over to Grammy and Papa's for Mother's Day stuff tomorrow. But honestly, if I get everything else done that I need to, like, maybe we do a bonus. If I'm up to it. Like, it's not completely off the table. But more Sims is definitely something I'm wanting to try to fit into the schedule of stuff. So even if it's just this, like, we literally play one singular Sim day, like, literally playing one singular Sim day is still us making more progress than not playing it at all. So, have more done by now. Yeah, I thought I'd get more done, but I made a homemade, oh, see, I don't know what that is. So, like, accomplished something. Yeah, something is better than nothing. Something is better than nothing. It's bread. Okay. So let's see. I mean, yeah, realistically, I think we should probably pause here for tonight. I'm going to be realistic. We should probably pause here for tonight. Even though I want to play more Sims. Maybe I'll just jump into the Alphabet Legacy or something things. But we are going to wind down here. For sure, I will be back on Monday. We do have a review key we're going to check out before popping back into some Final Fantasy X. Is the plan. We're going to play, it's Galaxy. Why can't I remember the gosh darn name of this game? It's Galactic Galaxy? Yeah, Galactic Getaway. I was going to say, it's space-related farming something thing. And I'm excited to check it out. It is also technically, like, here's the thing. Y'all, the tags on this are early access, creature collector, co-op. So technically, if anyone else owns it, we could technically play it together. But the last tag is fishing. So you know I was immediately sold on the fact that the tag is fishing. It also just looks like a really cute game. It has positive reviews so far for the most part. I know a couple other streamers who have played it. It just looks really heckin' cute. So we'll be checking that out for a little bit on Monday. It's definitely going to be another one that it's like, it's going to go on the list of like, well, if we didn't finish it, we can come back to it later. I've kind of accepted that with review keys, I can play it soon and check it out for the review purpose. But realistically, I can't just insert entire playthroughs for review keys all the time with everything else we already have on the to-do list. So, if you finish the assignment before I go to bed, I don't know. Yeah, the other thing too is like getting up early and working on stuff and whatnot. If that, I mean, I don't know. Getting up and working on stuff, I don't know. But it's a thing. But always, like, some progress is better than no progress. I don't know which tab of mine ended up radiated into this person, but this person is wearing some kind of green screen thing that all it is their face. Oh my gosh, they're still live? Y'all! Okay, Fairly is doing an extremely long stream today because they've been live for almost, like, 7 hours. But we haven't got to raid Fairly Gay. I don't think since I don't think we've raided Fairly since they started streaming. We have to go over there. We have to do the thing, right? Also get up at a decent time. My brain is trying to make more time in a day that actually exists. Yeah. So if you don't know Fairly Gay, they are a community member here who recently just started streaming. And we're going to go over there. We're going to say hi. I can push the correct buttons. So if you want to check out the socials, those are there. As of now, all of 2022's VODs, so 2019 from the start of stream all the way through 2022's VODs are all available. So if you want to check out any of those on the VOD channel, those are there. 2023's VODs, a couple of them dropped already tonight, and more of them will continue to drop tomorrow. So if you want to check out that, I know the Cana Bridge of Spirits playthrough is up there, is what's posting. Resident Evil Village is the other playthrough that recently just got posted up there as well. But we're going to go say hi to Fairly Gay. I'll be back on Monday for sure, unless if for some reason hopping in for a bonus works out tomorrow. And we'll be review keying and Final Fantasy X. We'll be back to Sims super soon because I'm not going to stay away for it long. I want to finish Greygen. I am so determined to finish Greygen. Okay, so if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. I'm going to do a last fish. I'm going to do a last roll. I still am not getting double digit rolls. It's fine. Now I'm going to swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. What I get? A boop. Okay. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, that's really funny getting the leave as we're leaving. That's really funny. Okay. Goodbye.